What? Hello? Hotkeys? Oh, I'm not in Discord. Hi. I don't want to talk about it. Hi everybody. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome to my stream where I create content for you. Howdy gamers. Boxo. I'll have you know, Boxo, that I got the chance to do that incessantly at Alec at FWA, and I only got a punch in the kidneys for it. Kayani!
That's almost a whole year.
Thank you that everyone gives up the case. You're such a sweetheart. Love you, Bigly, pet pet. The left kidney. It was. I asked him what his favorite kidney was while I was hugging him, and then he was like, "This one," and he started drilling his fingers into my left kidney. That was the joke. But thank you for the gift sub to Case. Case enjoyed the ad previewing, the emotes, and the tail grabs. What a divorce! Wow. Okay, two different, completely different text messages back to back. How you guys doing? Give me 1 to 10 chat right now. How is your Fridays or your whatever or other days if you're not in the States? Maybe. Wait, no, the UK is like 10 hours ahead. I know that. Or is it 9? So you're still Friday, right? Boxer, what time is it over there? I think you're still Friday. So I can still say that, Deb. Everyone's still Friday right now. Haha. I think. I hope. uh I'm doing fine. I'm a little sleepy. Today was a much needed rest day. End of month. I get one, okay? I can have one. 22, 17. So okay, you're like at 6, 7, 8 hours. Really? Only 8 hours? Huh. Okay, that's I thought the UK was like 9 or 10 hours. No, that's the EU. Oh right, because UK's on GMT, right? Greenwich Mean Time? I'm pretty sure. Okay, whatever, whatever, whatever. Okay. KOTOR today. I'm very excited to keep playing it. I was gonna play it yesterday, but I was like tired. I took a PTO. I took PTO. All right, we're on BST. Okay, gotcha. Oh, right. I forgot that other countries outside of the U.S. do daylight savings. Whatever. Um. Yeah. So moving long play today. I want to play more KOTOR. I've been looking forward to it. I'm getting invested. Okay, it's really fun. It's really, really, really fun. The Despite being really old, the gameplay systems still hold up really well. I cannot wait to see what they do with the remake. I'm assuming it is still going to come out because it's with Raven now, isn't it? KOTOR remake. Everything I know so far, is it? Saber. It's with Saber Interactive now. So it's the same people that did. Uh, it's the same folks that remade Halo 1, which was not great. Mudrunner Saber. Let's see. Saber Interactive. Wikipedia. What have they done? They did. Uh. Uh. List of Saber Interactive games. Saber's gotten better. Oh, I fucking hope so. Uh. Oh, they did World War Z, the Left 4 Dead shooter. That's okay. Not bad. Yeah, they did Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary. SnowRunner, cool. They helped with Halo 2 Anniversary. They helped with the PC ports of MCC. They did Mudrunner, yes. Crisis Remastered, Halo 3 ODST, Halo 4, Crisis Remastered, SnowRunner, Aftermath. A bunch of remasters, which I guess they're kind of famous for. Gloomhaven, oh. Limco put in Gearbox, if I remember. I mean, because the Halo CE remaster was a port of the Gearbox port. It was a remaster of the Gearbox port of Halo 1. So Halo 1 came out on Xbox, right? And then Gearbox was contracted to port it to the PC. And it was garbage. And I guess just for ease of code reuse, they used that version in remaster. So there's a lot broken with the Gearbox port. There's a lot broken. I don't honestly blame Gearbox because that game is held together by duct tape and prayer. The engine is horrible. Anyone that has ever looked into modding Halo Combat Evolved would tell you. I mean, just watch Inferno Plus's videos, right, about Cursed Halo, and he'll probably be the first to tell you that yeah, this engine's a nightmare. Newt. Hi Kiba. What's your K? Kani, Kiba, Boxo, Case, Cave. Hello everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Give me 1 and 10 in chat right now. How are you guys doing? How's your Fridays? So yeah, they're doing a bunch of cool games. They're porting Kingdom Come Deliverance to the Switch. Interesting. Oh no, they already did that. Okay. They're working on the KOTOR remake. Wait, they're also doing 40K Space Marine 2? 7 elections be tired. People there couldn't even handle the code of the Bungie Halos. Yeah, I know. MCC to work. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, okay, Saber's also doing Space Marine 2. Wow. 10 won an YCH auction this morning in order to get the initial color sketchbook going feral. Oh, nice! Congrats! That's very cute. Zam. Kayani, thank you for the tier 1 gifts at the Boxo!
That's almost the whole year.
You know what that means, chat. You know what that means. Thank you for the gifts up the Kiba! Kayani, thank you so much! What the heck, you sweetie pie? You're in a very giving mood today. Hi, Noah. How you doing, bud? Good to see ya! Well, courtesy of Kayani, everybody, you know what that means. We're gonna go, Here we go, chat. Here we go. Time for another giveaway! Oh, silence me. We're doing another art giveaway. So, what I want you guys to do for within the next 5 minutes, I want you to type Lioness in chat for a chance to win free art from yours truly on the next art stream, which is probably gonna be Monday because I'm addicted. I want everybody to type Lioness in chat. You have until the message at the top of chat is unpinned automatically. At which point I will draw the winner. So go Gadget. Let's see those chats. Oh, while we're doing this, remember to hit the follow button down below. It's literally free. It helps me out a ton. Or also subscribe to get some ad-free viewing and some emotes. My eternal gratitude, or pay it forward to get the gift of the tail grab pass. Blah 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 blah. Do you guys want to see my new BRB screen? I did some changes to the BRB screen to make it less brain dead. Do you guys want to see? You want C? You want C BRB screen? Brain activity BRB wants C. Okay, I have to do something real quick because this is not working the way I want it to. Oh, because it's automatically going to resize. I have to just put it in the middle. That's a real shame. Transform, center horizontally. Alright. Whatever. It doesn't work exactly the way I want it to, but I'm gonna work on it. Check it out. BRB screen. Why does it do this? Whatever, dude. I need to keep working on the blurb. Check it out. Check it out, my new BRB screen. I have scrolling text. I have scroll. Everything's a lot more animated to make it not as brain dead. I have I made a text file full of different blurbs, and every time I switch to this scene, it randomly chooses one and displays it. I'm very proud of that. So if I like cut over to the main screen again and I cut back, right, it's gonna be a different one. But again, the fucking it's all not correctly aligned in size or whatever because every time it changes the text, it dynamically resizes the fucking text box, and it's very annoying. Look, you guys have been commanded. You're being commanded right now. Isn't that cool? I'm so proud of this. It needs a little bit more work, but yay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go to the main screen. Fade. Yeah, today we are doing more Knights of the Old Republic. We are fresh off the heels of last week's fucking embarrassment of my inability to grasp simple number puzzles. Hence the title. The stream. Tail Manchurian can't. Yep. I'm very excited to keep going. It's been so much fun. This game is so good. Let me make sure that I have my correct sources on. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, cool it, chat. We have a minute and 17 left on the giveaway, chat, so type Lioness in chat if you want a chance to win free art from me. Which I'll drop probably on Monday. Go Gadget, type it in chat. Connie again, thank you so. Oh, well, that's the wrong. Hold on, that's my display capture. That was the wrong button. Thank you again, Connie. You're such a sweetheart. I appreciate you bigly. I give you a big hug. I made some fucking mac and cheese yesterday, dude, and I'm living life right now. I am so good at making mac and cheese, it's actually not even funny. I have such a good recipe, man. You guys would quake, all right? You're quaking right now. Your little tails are quaking. All right, we got 10 seconds left on the giveaway timer, chat. Lioness in chat or else. I'll draw it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, just in time. Cave! Cave, congrats. You have won the giveaway. Everyone clap for Cave. Clap for Cave. He won. Congrats. So don't forget, chat, if you want a chance to win, then I will do... Wait, hold on. Wait, am I stupid? 49 was our last one. Then at 52, 55... 58. Oh, we're only... oh, no, yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm smart. I forget, I remember. We're every 3 gift subs, we do a giveaway. So if you guys want a chance to win more art from yours truly, I'm getting very good, I think. Then hit the button down below to gift those subs. Only 2 more. Otherwise, we are ready. We are in we are go mode. I'm gonna make sure I do some preliminary prep work on Windows to make sure this shit runs properly. That's the thing that I'm excited most about the remake is just it running on modern systems without problems. That's what gets me excited the most. Is that depressing? I feel like that's kind of depressing. All right, let me switch over to display capture. Cut. Hello, my desktop. Let me turn my music off. Let me go into the game. We're so ready. We're so back. Whoa, man. So if you guys weren't present for last stream, we finished Korriban and started Tatooine and spent the last half hour of stream last Thursday with chat screaming at me because I just could not comprehend this number puzzle, and I am still feeling the psychic damage from it. I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna go. We're going back in. Well, yeah, we were doing. We just started Tatooine, so hopefully we don't encounter any more fucking number puzzles anytime soon. That shit scared me. We not look inside. Sequences are the way to break Nan's. Yeah. Listen, I can do actual math easy. Okay, actual math is no problem. But when you do like logic, like sequence puzzles like that, I'm gone, dude. My brain has left the fucking building. I am critically low on Sippy, so I will be right back. I'm gonna use this new screen that I got. Check this out, chat. Isn't this cool? Check out this cool new. Why didn't the blurb work? There, oh, fuck you. Oh, I hate this blurb. I hate this blurb. I'll be right back. It's very loud out there. TV. It's like Xbox in 2013. E3. TV. All right, cut back. Back to the game. Ad break. All right. If you say so. It would be really nice if they gave me like a map. This area is just fucking ginormous. Oh, I also need to mod that lightsaber that I got. Oh no. Wait, so these I have energy resistance and force. What does force valor do? I don't remember. Physical attributes and saving throws of Jedi and all parameters. Oh, so I want to cast this at the beginning of combat, like immediately. We start with force valor. Well, HK I think I need to set. Oh, I need to set his behaviors. That's something I wish they would also rework in the remake. Is like maybe it'd be really nice if I could like set ally positioning. Like people with blasters, stay out of melee range. No game mod. I'm so fucking stupid, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you, Kayani. Big smooch. That should be better, right? You guys can hear it? Garbage. Credits. Poggers. Pog. I'm gonna go back in because I want to modify my saber. Plus, I want to snoop around town a little bit more. I don't think I got it, like I went anywhere. I feel like we gotta do a bit more snooping. Little snoopy poopies. I love when they repair, they just A-pose. It's my favorite. Oh, I gotta set your behavior. Scripts. Wow, they only have 3 scripts. That's it. That's it? Droids, there's only 3 scripts? What?
What?
That doesn't seem correct. That's not good at all. Quick save. Alright, I gotta go find a workbench. Is there one in the droid shop? Me need workbench. I mean, you want to talk about games held together with duct tape? I mean, sure, you're right. This game is kind of held together by duct tape. That is very true. That's why I can't wait for the remake. I know everyone always has like the, oh no, they're gonna fuck it up, as like they always do, right? Of course, I understand. But like, dude, I like remakes because they take games that otherwise would have been like just like gigantic ball ache to play, and they actually make them playable. Right?
Well,
Nellis. Who's Nellis?
fresh face for the game.
Oh no, I can't start with Pazak today. I can't do it, dude. Who's Gandroff?
Now, now, what can Gandalf do for you? Usually it's some kid wondering what my old racing days were.
A few questions if you have the
I'm
time.
not sure what I have that you would be interested in. I'm just an old swoop jock.
I have to leave it by. I don't care about swoop racing. Okay, no workbench in here. I guess I could just go back to my hideout. I want to modify my short saber. Get out of my fucking way, Canders. I want to modify my short saber to be like a utility, like oh no. A pet. Play a game. No, bye. Just cause. Alright, I want to modify my short saber. None of these really matter. We'll give you like a violet. Sounds kind of cool. And I need one that goes like you know what I mean. Like stun, like Bondar. This is DC 10 stun for 2 rounds. That's pretty good. Blaster bolt deflection increase. There you go. And you have a blue saber. You have blue. You want? I want Rubat and Opila. Yeah. Okay. Fine. All right. And armor, which Republic mod armor is equipped by who? I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade it. I guess. I don't know who's wearing it. Alright, whatever. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. Done. The gang. Candace and HK, the best 2 characters in the entire fucking game, dude. Alright, now we can go back out. So I have stun and blaster bolt deflection buffs on my short saber, which is nice. Very nice. Me go back out.
Good hunting.
Good hunting. Good hunting. So true. So true. So guys, if you were a fucking space wizard like this, like Lightning McQueen here, what would be your go-to power? Because if you choose Force Lightning, you're basic. You are basic, Vine Boom. Alright. What are you all up to? The main attraction.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle
Scottish! He's Scottish!
I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
Space Scotland. The Sand People.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Check this out. I'm gonna blow his fucking mind. Bro, Canada just went in, baby. Space Scottish in Star Wars makes no sense. I know, but it's funny. Look at these fellas. Ain't no Whiskey River on Tatooine. Damn, Candace is going hard. There's more! Give me a dueling shield. Adhesive grenade? What the fuck is an adhesive grenade? I have no idea. I'm dead. Go get him, Candace. You're doing great, buddy. That's the wrong... Uh-oh. Alright, we fall behind by the NPCs. We fall behind the NPCs. No! He was milliseconds, dude. Milliseconds from healing. Their whole plans in Battletech were basically settled by Scottish colonists from Earth. That's so based. Fast! I need to crank the fuck up out of my wisdom score so I can get more force points. I need to become a death machine. A force death machine. Need 8,200 more decks level up. I hope that involves... Electrical? I want melee. Melee, please. I hope, I can get more wisdom. That'd be really fun.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it...
Scotland forever! Alright, fellas. Nice. Ganders, do you have one? Even a Chani shield, does that... Do a Chani shields do... No, you don't.
I'm here.
It was an adhesive grenade. We'll never know. The world may never know, chat. Candace is dead. How? Oh, these Zerka employees are like actually functionally useless. There's more! You're out of your goddamn mind.
What?
Alright. Proc the shields. I want you to switch to your fucking gun. And stay out of melee range, please.
I'm here.
Oh boy. Oh god. Yep, there we go. That was fast. He's dead. Dude, this is so tragic. Uh-oh. Dude, this is fucked up. I'm gonna avoid that until I level up, I think. That's fucked up. It's never ending. I need more force points. I need more force points so desperately, dude. God damn it. Anyway, how feasible is invisibility? I don't know if the force can do that. It's space magic. Of course it can do that, dude. It can do whatever the fuck it wants. Uh-oh. Why you guys gotta be toxic? Why can't we just, like, chill? Why can't we hang out and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Paradise? Burnout Revenge for the PS2. Being toxic is funny. That's you're right. It is funny. I agree. Being toxic is funny. I didn't mean to do this, but whatever. What are these creatures? I don't know what these are, but I'm gonna go fuck them up.
Here it is.
I may have made a terrible mistake. Can I hit a single thing?
Yeah.
Oh my god. They're literally impossible to hit. This is embarrassing. You hit him. This is so bad. This is not good. This is bad news. The beasts, chat. Apply droid to the problem area. Okay, we're leveling them up. We're leveling them up. Repair. Big repair. Demolitions. Upgrade class 3. Yo! Fuck! New Tatooine was going to be a slog from the jump. I'm actually not sure what the intended, like, difficulty path is supposed to be. Yeah, I wonder what the intended path is supposed to be. I heard it was played Manon being first.
Huh?
Yo, Canderous leveled up. Let's go, baby. Just make him better at surviving, please. Okay, Feats. He's a really good tank. Like, a really good tank. Ugh. Amora Scott, hello, bud. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Blasters. Implant level. Don't want to give him implants. Not really. Let's give him Master Conditioning. He's a really good tank.
What?
Let me look it up, actually. I'm very curious. What is the intended... Whoops. Computer. What's going on? Having a good time. Oh my god, stop tabbing in. What's going on? Stop it. I don't want to tab in the game right now. Where's my fucking Chrome? Alright. KOTOR 1 intended path. Oh, Kashyyyk is first? The general consensus is Tatooine, then Kashyyyk, then Manon, and then Korriban. Interesting. What are your favorite games? My favorite games are this and Halo 2. You get Jolie. I mean, I guess. Maybe it's because you go. Maybe you go to. Oh, no. No. I can't take this. Poison grenade.
What?
This is bad. The fucking... God damn it, dude. I don't want to be here anymore. Listen. We got HK. That's the main reason I came here. This place sucks. Alright? I'm going somewhere else, like Manon. How about that? Let's go to Manon. No, let's go to Kashyyyk. Let's go to Kashyyyk and get Jolie. How about that? Let's get the companions. That seems like a good plan. Uh-oh. Orb. Cool orbs. How many times does Kashyyyk appear in the movies? It's like only once, right? Yeah, it's only in episode 3. It's wild. I mean, given the fact that how popular Wookiees are, right?
Is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Starforge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Do you think the Wookiees are involved?
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay, and I recall there's like a fucking death run to go from the tops to the bottom. From what I recall. I'm pleased to welcome you to planet G5623. I don't see a ship on my docking schedule. Secret Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee in advance. Oh, this is Kashyyyk. That is what the dominant indigenous species calls us for, but maintaining this outpost grants circuit outpost naming rights in the trade guides. What? Docking fees may be paid before in part for the services. Calculation of correct fees will extend versus. Okay, fine, go you. There you go. Edian. We welcome your business to my office. Translation services for a nominal fee, of course. If you're encountering a number of Wookiees will hear. That will not be necessary. Comprehend the Wookiee language, such as it is. Wow, corporate colonialism, chat. That's this planet. Do you guys like corporate colonialism? I love corporate colonialism.
Done.
I'm going to immediately steal all of their stuff.
Done.
Photo Midu. You like India allegories? Mm-hmm. Nanners, guess what? Guy got invited to my first hustings of the election. It's a Christian one. I don't know what a hustings is, but congratulations. Goodbye. Alright, there's no more. No more loot. New. Oh. Oh.
Maybe we should have brought the Wookiee out. This place.
That's true. I forgot that I had Zalbar in my party. I forgot about him. I'm definitely taking you. And also Zalbar. Alright. He's gonna have to level up so much. Just auto level him up. Fuck it, dude. There you go. Everyone always forgets about Zalbar and T3.
I'm here.
There's just better options. Zalbar is just the worst version of Canderous. T3 is useless in combat. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I've prepared myself. What do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. I am in exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. They will be like, hey, liberal, do you love gay sex and abortion? I'll be like, yes! But consider I also like to select poverty. Rip, no jump scare audio. Oh, fucking hell. Streamer bot, can you please work? Boom. Alright, that should work now. Hey, Rook, do you want to see my new BRB screen? Look at my new BRB screen. Isn't it cute? It's much better now. Much better now. Every time I switch away, and switch back, it does a new blurb at the bottom. Isn't that cool? Chat smarts, streamer dumb. Streamer frying chicken. Insufficient tail love. He's probably getting another Coke Zero. Blowing up toilet BRB. That's a good one. I like that one. Streamer smart, chat dumb. Chat smart, streamer dumb. How hungry? Lion gone, L's in chat. Isn't that good? I'm so happy. Alright, back. We back. How you doing, Rook? I love you so much. Big hug. Why are you forced to leave? My brother made deals with slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Time has passed. Things will have changed. The slavers are still here. The stock is theirs. I don't. Anyone has risen to try and fight. Nothing has changed. I just hope I can prove myself to my people. It will be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know. We'll do that. We have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. Oh, poor guy. But my grand just clocked into work, hoping for a quiet night tonight. Best of luck! Where the fuck am I? My game froze? You guys are named. What? You guys are named.
Greetings to you. Something...
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Matton is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
He's British.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What?
Let me see what you carry.
Certainly, though my stock may be a little thin.
Okay. I need things. Reinforced fiber armor. That doesn't seem pretty... Joma Hagra's back. Who's Joma Hagra? It's a Zabrak mercenary who feared for his life after a raid on the Sith Dreadnought. He spent a fortune on his personal armor, only to be killed on the... while in the bath. Okay. Wow, that's a really fucking good armor. Oh my god. Sensory immunity to critical hits. Wow, that's pretty good too. Shields, belts, cyber reaction system. Yo, Dex +3. Gives good poison. Alright, I'm gonna chill on that for now. Great. Loot! Don't mind if I do. I really, really, really can't wait to see what they do with the remake. I need to know how they redo all these systems. I need... No, poor guy. I need to know how different this game's gonna be. Amputated gong droid. They can't move! It's like the fucking... Dude, every time I think of that, I think of like the Minecraft mod that makes every block alive, and you can just cut all its limbs off, and it just can't move anymore. You know what I'm talking about? You have to get in a wheelchair. Oh shit, that's funny.
Hold here, Spacer. Circa Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down. But
Hilarious,
I think
it's so
certain
funny.
areas infested. Just hoping.
Wookiees.
You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no
Yo,
love for
fuck
them.
this guy, dude.
I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
Maybe I should just let him rip your arms off.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test.
Yes, yes, you're big and tough.
That's right, you will.
I'm gonna go anyway. I'm gonna quick save before I make a huge mistake. It's Kinrath time, chat. These guys were on Dantooine too, weren't they? I'm pretty sure these were on Dantooine. Big space spiders, hooray! Hi Joe, how you doing, bud? Ooh, and the sound of smells. I feel it all now that we're away from the spaceport. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. What can I expect to encounter? I'm sorry, I don't know. It has been so long since I left. I only know the way things were, and many things have changed. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I'll be a help or hindrance to you here. My father was very powerful, a chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but my brother has had his ear all this time, and may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with that when the time comes. That is what I am dreading. My shame is not meant for to be forgotten in some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry I take enough of your time. We should press on. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. I have no more repair parts. Bye. What's going on here?
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer?
But I'm doing very good.
Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
What? Put it down? We're not animals. I bet it does. What are you getting at? Most encouraging. You take care of this.
Careful now. That growl sounded
Just shut up, you...
Prove you killing Wookiees?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of... You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down.
What do you know, fool?
Well, it is a bit...
Kill another...
Is that a joke?
Get out while you can!
What are you trying to get away with here?
And who are you to stop us, little man?
Canderous, you're so fucking cool!
In fact, I think this Wookiee attacked this fool and we arrived just a...
Captain, we have...
Would you just...
Well... Time to put you in the lightning kit. The lightning room. He's going in the lightning cave. Can I disable these? Do I have the skills? I don't think I have demolitions for this. I do. Wild. Yes, we love killing imperialism. That's the entire thing we do here. Fuck corporate profiteering and exploitation. We win. Free the people. Okay, I've already done this level up. We hate imperialism, chat. We hate it. Holy shit, his computer use is high. His demolitions is high too. What the fuck, dude? I'll give you toughness. If you're gonna be here for this, I guess we should make something useful out of you. Same cat talking mess about Zalbar looks at his stats. I mean, he's not awful. He's certainly not awful. He could be very worse. Okay, what is fortitude? What is reflex? What is will? I don't understand these. This is missions Vibroblade. That's actually not great. Vibro sword. And you have 2 weapon fighting. Yeah, it does have 2 weapon fighting, so we give him... We give him 2 swords, actually. Okay, Zalbar might be kind of bussin'.
I'm here.
That'll show you.
Miss me with that shit. I don't give a... These spiders ain't shit! Oh wow, that's a lot of items. This isn't nearly as bad as he thought, as you made it out to be. Gayani. This isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. What is this creature over here doing? You're not permitted to enter past into the Shadowlands. Only Chundar may allow you entry, especially when you bring Pilsages with you. Mad Claw has no place here. It's the arms of outsiders. Should also be no more Chundar said if you're permitted to enter Shadowlands. Where's this Wookiee I need to see? Speak Chundar in the village of... I'm not even gonna... R. Pure Worthy. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that fucking name. Oh my lord. Yeah, Joe, it's good to see you, bud. Werewolf time. Hooray. I was sorely lacking werewolf time. Don't you get an ability where you're like, when you attack something from a distance, you like force jump straight to it really quickly? Or is that only in 2?
That'll show you.
On it. Damn.
Circa ID. Easy. Oh wow. Okay. 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 Holy moly. We take those, we take those. It's the merry men.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Oh yeah, well, counterpoint.
Die!
Counterpoint, you go in my lightning room. Oh, he's scared. Crystal, double-bladed. Ooh, a double-bladed lightsaber. Sit data pad. Yeah. We've seen it all before. Crystals. Short. 2 more short sabers. Not bad. We love to see those. It's the band of merry men. Hey, what's up? You enter the domain of Chundar, chieftain and leader. Same as me, and I want to come home with my people. You have no rights here, Mad Claw. The Ibn should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar. I would speak with him. It can be noticed something you can't alter. Don't talk. Your neck has Mad Claw will be taken to Chundar now. Oh boy, it's a lot of talking that I'm gonna have to be doing now. That's pretty cool. Canderous, you are the sassiest bitch of all. Oh. Okay. I have to take somebody else now. I wonder if that's would be different if we didn't take Zalbar with us. Step forward and address mighty and wise Chundar outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. You are flanked by Zerka slavers. Are they not outsiders? Or have you sold all of Kashyyyk to them? Brother Zalbar, you've been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You are a Madclaw without honor. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. The truth will get out eventually. You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what my people think. They trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect them. Father was enslaved? Mighty Chundar? What are you talking about? You were the runt! I am no runt. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in years away. We will discuss this soon enough. Hi, Duncan! How you doing, buddy? It is Wookiee time. Why drag us here? I haven't killed Zalbar because he's my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. You may be able to put on the menial task. I may be able to put you into use in a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. What is this task? A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar, gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks in the Shadowlands. Most importantly, he's been pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It is not good for business. He's taking against you, the first of many, perhaps. No one will follow a Madclaw. He is merely a nuisance. Besides, he cowers in the Shadowlands. My people know nothing of him. I'll consider what you've said. I'll allow you access to the Shadowlands. You will track and kill this insane Wookiee, and maybe you will win my favor. Zalbar stays here to ensure your loyalty. The Zerka would never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees. You're making the job harder. I wanted this to be easy for you. Besides, you won't need him. My people are trained to understand you. I'll tell them it's better to understand my enemy. They think it would make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join an outsider or an exile. Someone would. Yeah, Zalbar, you and me! Zalbar's ring to Freyr, our father. Why Zalbar? He ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when you finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and hasn't been since. That was years ago. I let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay. He doesn't make sense, Zalbar. He makes sense. No, it's not worth it, dude. No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Madclaw in the Shadowlands.
Shall I begin blasting, Master? We could have your hirsute companion free in no time.
Not yet, HK. I love HK so much. The guards will let you pass. Leave the village to the northwest and follow the platform to the south and in the east. See where Gore Wookin waits for you. He'll lower the forest floor. Go. I love HK. I love the sassy bitches in this game. They're so good. Okay, droid upgrade class 3. So we're going from 4 to 11 defense bonus. What the fuck, dude? He's going from a 24 AC to a 31? Holy Jesus. Security plus 6. It's the same, or whatever. That's the same. That's good. So this is a blaster rifle, but it doesn't seem very good. It's 3 to 10, plus 1 physical, plus 2 attack mod. I love HK so much. I think I want to give him his bowcaster. Yeah, I want to give him his bowcaster. And then I gotta make sure his script is set. Yeah, it's good. Alright, I actually don't really remember much about this village. Actually, if anything. Hi, May! You like my hot dog? Yeah. Get it, chat? Get it? Yeah. Why can't I go in people's homes? Holder of the laws. What is this? Who are you? Heard of your rival. I trust you won't cause a double village. I don't want bloodshed. Can I ask some questions? I don't want to speak to you. Slaves taken. I am no slaver. Wait. Security word. When did Warwick go missing? It could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt. Nobody seemed to know when he was leaving. He was now overdue. I don't know where to start. It is strange. Why do you think it is strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands, but he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forest are behind me. I could look for him. I'm going now. Alright, I'll look for him. I'll look for him. Not before I take this. Nice set of buns, too. Yeah, exactly. Why can't you commit casual home invasions? That's what I'm doing right now! I'm going inside, talking to people. Chat, I admire how... Why can't we be like Wookiees, where we can just walk around naked everywhere? Wouldn't it be so nice to have like a nice, like, great fur, right? So you could walk around with everything covered up, just naked. That'd be so great. Never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Shooter makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you.
Warning. And get no closer, hairy organic. I will protect the master from your barbaric ways. I warn you.
What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? To come to gloat about how many of us you take? Can you even understand me? I understand you. I'm not here as a slaver. Then why are you here? Can I ask you some questions? Oh, please don't. I've been paying attention to anything since War went missing. Thinking about that. I hope slavers didn't get him. Not that you're a slaver, I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I haven't slept much lately. When did War go missing? Stop with the mobile. He doesn't know you're taunting him. Well... Leave him alone. Who was Robert? He was the greatest. He led hunting parties to the Shadowlands, even fought outsiders, slavers, like you probably are. He taught me a lot, so I could grow up as strong as him, and I thought for you too, I will. Okay. Home office since with my life problems. I know, right? I'd rather be a droid. Really? I mean, droids are pretty cool, I agree. And if I don't shave, I'll be as fuzzy as a Wookiee. Would that count? I mean... You can't walk around naked. Right? So, point defeated. I win. I have so much supplies, dude. Holy shit. It's a crime there's no shop here. I would love to have fur, because then it covers everything up, and then you can just walk around. I lost, I guess? Oh no, I died. Restart? Restart? Would you want to restart? Oh, they respawn. That's great.
Die!
This game needs more feedback. I love it when you get the sound of the sabers hitting, you know? But like sometimes it bugs out frequently where it just doesn't, it's nothing. Like there, for instance, I hit him, but I didn't get any like sound feedback for it, and it just doesn't feel as good. Sag. Like I'd love to have like big bushy fur, right? Covering up all my bits, so I can just walk around outside without being indecent, but still naked, right? You ready to fight? Oh, well, whatever. Alright, fine. Fine, I guess. Lightning time. Lightning time. What level am I? I'm 14? Okay, 15. I need to be 18 to get Force Storm. Which is when things get really nutty. Yeah, but I thought there was an ability in this game where when you're far away from a target and you click on them to engage, you force jump all the way. You just force jump straight to them. I thought that was a thing in this game. With the solo movie and the background character in The Rise of the Skywalker and a couple of other rebuilt droids and such, I love the idea of unbolted droids that find themselves by slowly rebuilding themselves from other droid parts and become such a unique being. Yeah, exactly. That's cool. I can see the appeal, for sure. Whoop, whoop. Defeated. I said I won't let you focus on it. I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Chorwall is not here for your amusement. I don't mean you any harm. I'll believe that when I plant is free of you. You're kind of only here to take or destroy. I won't be your trophy. That is just slave. Believe me, you have no place here. I act for Chundar. But why do I care if you act for him? He's to act for us. Explain what you meant by that. Not to you. You're an outsider and like about our weaknesses. I won't say anything to you. Just a few questions. I am a friend. Wait, outsider, go away. Oh, okay. You know, fine. I can't blame you. I can't blame you for being distrustful. The jump engage thing is the thing, and I can't tell what rhyme or reason it has. I mean, it's cool. Very cool, and it falls into cyberpunk transhumanism aspects and such. I like, yeah, exactly. Just command I access to the Shadowlands. Gorwickin is what I am called. Walk with care. Only our bravest return from these lands. Your sought feet are barely a tolerated insult. I have a few questions. Be brief. Has anyone else been allowed down there recently? I feel like you are in the Shadowlands, given permission by Chundar. I don't know why. Only Wookiees should be allowed. The dreams of my people are very personal. I won't speak of them to an outsider. I want to understand why Wookiees revere the Shadowlands. You can't. You must live here to understand. To see harmony in the danger. But I waste my breath on you. What outsiders are below? I don't know. Chundar says there's a Zerka to move in the Shadowlands. They kill much. And there's another, but he has earned respect. He does not disturb our lives or customs. He gets angry like a Wookiee sometimes. His name hurts my tongue. He lived in the Shadowlands for many years now. Okay, what, oh, that's it. Okay. Well, I'm ready. Welcome, visitors. Oh my god! Cutscene! They even do the Star Wars editing, like, transitions with the swipes in the circle. It's very fun. I don't know how to do the jump engage. I want to do the jump engage because I think it's cool, but I don't know how. Alright. Alright, we save.
That'll show you.
As a kid, yeah, this did creep me out. I remember, the scariest part of this game for me was probably Korriban's tombs or the underwater base in Manan. I felt like it was fine. KOTOR 2 has the worst. KOTOR 2's Korriban is horrifying, dude.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these
The old man.
beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolee. Jolee Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
You a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now...
Logs are pretty cool. Don't sell yourself short on logs. Be log gaming. Yeah, Korriban in KOTOR 2 is just horrifying. It's very, it scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. OMG, he's just like Yoda. Chat, he's just like Yoda.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable.
I feel like there's much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
Hi, Leggy. I want to ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolee Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the
How you doing, puppy?
give.
Must be fighting. You will use lightsaber in battle. You are a Jedi.
Follow the Jedi way, and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. And frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings.
He's also very based.
Perhaps you will be of some assistance to me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for.
You know those star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the
It's nice.
Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain...
I would be honored. Hey, can I just pay you? I hate jumping hoops. What do you want me to do?
Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Zerka have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
How many are... Where are they? How many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
I would. You want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new.
I would look into it.
Good. Return.
Okay, I can go kill. I can go kill for old man. I can definitely do this for you. Question is, chat, do I use Jolee in my party? Because I think he's a pretty good Force user, right? He could probably be a decent support, right? As much as I love HK, I have too many DPS in the party. I need, like, a support. Canderous, tank, me DPS, and then, like, Jolee as a support. That'd be probably best. Very high-end support slash healer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we just ditch HK. As much as I love him, I think we have to ditch HK and for a better party. Which is sad.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are in error. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something.
Oh, playback.
Eli, what are you got your money, you double-crossing snake? We had a deal.
Oh. What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage.
Playback. Play. Shutting down.
Oh! I love this game's entire thing of like something horrifying happening and then immediately pausing. Like mid-explosion. I love... It's so funny. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation.
You're dead.
Droid efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its best.
No, don't go for him.
Droid efficiency at its best.
Droid efficiency at its best.
Droid efficiency at its best.
It's 450 XP, holy fuck, dude. I'm about to level up. Bitches be quick saving.
Droid efficiency at its best.
Welcome back to the ad break, everybody. Hopefully they weren't too awful. Remember, if they are, then you can hit that button down below to subscribe to get the ad-free viewing and the emotes, or pay it forward and ensure no one has to deal with ads ever again. We hate ads. There's a fucking leggy right there that doesn't have a sub chat. That's unacceptable. I trust you guys can fix this immediately. The good puppy deserves a sub, right? Right? Everyone agree? Dude, this place is great. 647 XP away. Very nice, very nice. If I remember correctly, there's like a puzzle in the Shadowlands somewhere where I have to like place a trap and then someone walks under it and it detonates and kills them, maybe? Something like that? I don't quite remember what is the point of this. Candaris, I swear to Christ. Didn't want to do that. It'd be really nice if there's an area map. That would be really, really nice. Old, 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 old. This group should level me up, I think. I think? Yep, there we go. Poggers! Oh, no attributes. Crank up persuade, please. Powers. Alright, so I want master speed. Just double movement speed. Okay, then we need to... I want Master Valor as well. But then Force Storm and... What was the other one? I was two powers I want to get in particular that are good for DPS. I need to figure out what they were. I don't remember. 1 second. It is Force Wave. I need Force Wave. So that's Force Wave is a universal power, so it's Force Push. Stunned for 3 seconds and suffers damage equal to the attacking character's level. Full reflex save. The target. This target's not stunned, but still suffers damage equal. Okay. Force Wave is 15. I could get Force Wave. Fuck. So instead of this, let's just get Force Push. Sam!
That's almost the whole year.
Thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. Why do they call it oven when you in the food, cold food out of hot eat the food? Good one, dude. So what does Force Wave do? It's like an explosion around the Jedi. All enemies within 50 meters or so 5 meters fall to the ground and are incapacitated for 6 seconds. Kayani, thank you for the gifts of the leggy. I'm so funny. I know. Isn't it so? Look. Do it. Clap. Haha. Thank you for the gifts up and the hype train. What the fuck, dude? I think we're only. Wait. Oh god, I have to do math again in my fucking head. It's 49, then 52, then 55, then 58. Oh my god, we had another giveaway. Wow. Alright, I'll do those soon. I have too much to balance in my brain right now. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the hype train. Can we get level 2? Haha. The fuck. Crazy. Crazy, man. Appreciate you guys. Bigly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Slaver contract. Where? For slaves and a manifest of goods is already delivered. It was in that Rorwar had sold a number of locusts previously and intended to do so again. What the heck?
Everyone else is doing. I just wanna be popular.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. You have 3.5 minutes to get the little hype train up, chat. We only have a few more gift subs. We're 3 more away from the next giveaway. So if we can do that, that'd be pretty poggers. He's selling slaves. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's bad. There they are.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my turn.
Gay cat dance do math. Fuck you, dude.
And I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profit.
Poachers Jolie told me about. Are you the poachers?
The old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old...
Wah! Okay, thank you for the gifts of the G Tarrant. Much appreciated, friendo. That means we're only 2 more gift subs away from the next giveaway. That's pretty sweet. Thank you much for the level 1 complete, baby. I don't want you to leave the Shadowlands.
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into
payday.
doing
Congrats!
dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place...
I'm leaving.
Good.
So... What if, instead, I go through your things?
Done. On it.
Lamau, try and stop me. Oh.
What?
Who has security?
Master?
Does anyone have security here? You don't. I have 8, and you, Candors, have 0. Fuck!
You want anything, you'll have to talk to...
Why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped...
We have 3 minutes to hit the level 3 height, the complete level 2 chat. 3 minutes, that's it. Can we get 2 more gift subs? Wait. We need, wait, 58, 59, 60, we need 61. Yeah, we need 2 more gift subs to get the next giveaway, chat. So I already have, I owe you 1.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle...
Can I proceed to leave?
No more dangerous than walking out.
What does Mitters
They
do?
generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the...
Only the Mitters are keeping you here.
What of it?
Maybe it's 200 credits?
Sounds like a fair deal to me. Enough of those emitters go down, and they... You want anything? Why I'm... What? That's in...
Well, I just pay 800 to turn them all off, and then I win.
What?
Is that...
Run!
Well, Terrant to Tech. I guess I win. Minute 30 left on the hype train, chat. If you want to complete level 2, then we're only a few gift subs away from that. I much appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for everything. I really, really appreciate it. I see a force field. This is what Jolie's talking about. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. Monkey. Monkey! Bro, we love monkeys. Alright, I got to the old man that we completed his dirty work. I want that button mash emote, dang it. I need more emotes, dude. I need to make the pass even better. Thanks for level 2 hype train, chat. Or level 1, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Appreciate you guys. Big love. I dibbed it.
Welcome back.
Butchers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
Again, by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
The repulsor field I want to pass.
Yes, yes, in the east past the poacher camp. I saw it when it was installed. It's a very effective barrier, but I know how to get past it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking.
Hooray, Jolie. Okay, bye. Bye, HK. I love you. Okay, so Jolie is our support caster. Support healer.
Yes.
So let's see what you got. I want you to have better awareness. Okay, so he has heal. He's got aura. And I want you to have... He's got force push already. He's got like everything already. I don't have a lot of choices here. What the fuck? Let's give you force shield, I guess. Attributes: more wisdom, more awareness, powers. Again, not many options available to me because he pretty much has everything already. So energy resistance, I guess. More awareness. Feats. Condition. I don't really give a much about conditioning. Master Dueling seems pretty good. Let's do that. Powers. All right. Next tier of things. We'll do... Whirlwind. Force Whirlwind. I have more? I can do 2? Yo? Mind Valor. Alright. More awareness. Always more awareness. Awareness is very good. Powers. Suppression. Oh, interesting. It's a buff strip. Interesting. Crank his awareness up, baby. Crank that shit, man. The old man. The old man's cranking it, chat. He's cranking 90s. More wisdom. More awareness. Master Force Focus and Master Sense. +4 to the difficulty class for roll saving throws against the character's force powers. And +6 defense. Okay. Advanced Jedi defense seems pretty good. Powers. Give me a better heal, please. Huh? Okay, skills. You get more awareness, as always. This destroyer affects all droids within 6 meters of the target droid, disabling them for 12 seconds and inflicting 1 to 6 damage per level of attacking character. A successful fortitude save at DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level. Just half the damage. 1 to 6 per level of the attacking character, so he is level 12, which means 6 times 12. 12, 24, 36, 48. A max roll on this against the droid would be 72 damage. Holy Jesus. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, that's it. Only level 13? Really? Oh, he's not that very far from leveling up, so... Okay, I also need to outfit you. More awareness. What is will? I'm looking it up. I gotta look it up. I don't know what will, fortitude, and reflex are. KOTOR 1. Will, fortitude, and reflex. Fortitude is the resistance to diseases and poisons. Reflex is the resistance to shrapnel or other explosive projectiles. And will is the resistance to mental attacks. Oh. Okay. So... it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna give him awareness. You can't use the Mandalore melee shield and a Chani dueling shield. Give you we'll give you like the advanced adrenal amplifier. How about that? Important dealing with force users. I would figure. Give you better reflex. How about that? And you are wait. So what am I wearing actually? Reflex, so I should be going will instead. Will +3. Yeah, okay. Okay, now we go back. Get through the barrier. Kashyyyk is pretty quick, all things considered. And I have to solve a puzzle, and then I get access to the star map, and then I just go back and finish all the quests for the village, and then I'm leaving. Kashyyyk is pretty quick. Surprisingly. Out of my way, monkey.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Where I place this thing here?
Others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it. You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? Ah, there we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises will...
Okay. Saving. I know that saving against force powers is very important. In the late game especially. What the fuck's going on here? But I'm gonna put them in my lightning cage. Oh, I should probably set Jolie to be Jedi support, shouldn't I? I forgot to do that. Whoopsies. Haha. Jedi support, please.
I'm here.
Hello, Wookiee friend. My screen has gone black. I don't know what to do with that was. Oh well. Watch this again, I guess. It's a very satisfying melee animations, like with dueling. I think it's great to watch. It's very fun to watch. Growar. Great Baka, let this outside be different from the slavers, I beg you. Can you heal my wounds? Attack from nowhere, please, I need to be healed. Can you? What happened here? I am dying. Here.
Mighty generous of you. A little too generous if you ask me.
Candace, okay, chill. Thank you. I don't expect the Esther to help me. Perhaps you help again. My hunting party, all of them killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. The attackers. I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them armored head to toe, yet blending with the forest.
They were Mandalorian. Poachers, probably. They use stealth units to stalk their prey. Their kind were among the first to flee when the war turned against my people. Bloody cowards.
They followed us for a while. We found the bodies to the southwest, and then again further south of the west branch of the path. The speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack. We put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. I'll look into it. Thank you. I will wait here. I am too weak to fight them again. I refuse to leave Shadowlands unless vengeance is sated. Please, if you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you're not armed. The cowards. Mesh underlay. Strength. Oh, strength gauntlets. Okay. Okay. So they want to attack unless I'm unarmed. So if I just like... I'm gonna equip my stuff real quick. The ghosts! It'd be cool if I could name my weapons. I forgot to set him to Jedi support as well. Whoops. I want to use force push.
I still got it.
I used force push, chat. You proud of me? I gotta upgrade Flurry. Flurry seems pretty important. Just being able to attack twice. These guys are fucking us up. Holy shit, dude. I don't have any more melee shields. Uh-oh. Canderous? You didn't have any either.
What?
Now that must have hurt. I'm here.
These guys have so much HP.
You're dead.
Damn it! Poisons! I'm here. Oh!
Oh, he got stunned. Uh-oh. Get him, boys.
Yeah?
Uh-oh. I can't fucking hit him, dude. Their AC is way too high. Uh-oh. Dude, their AC is insane! How the fuck am I supposed to hit them? Yeah, you. Extremely high. That's insanity. I forgot to put you in Jedi support again. Whoops.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Okay. Fight again. I suppose I should probably, like, equip some shields of some sort, but I don't really have any. I have a dueling shield, but it only affects electrical and energy. Let Jolie do all the buffing. Why is he just standing there? You got this, Terry! You're doing great, Terry! You got this! Bust them up, buddy! Terry, you're doing great! Don't forget the dodge, Terry! Dude, even Stasis, dude, I can't fucking hit him. His AC is like fucking nutso mode, dude. Okay, Jolie is immediately pulling his weight. He's immediately pulling his weight, dude. Stasis is insane. Mandalorian datapad 1. Request the Mandalorian. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I requested parts before the systems fail. If the generator goes, my blind letting stop working, I'll be visible to our prey. Wait. What did that say? If the generator goes, my blending field. Oh, okay. Rain datapad 2. Mandalorian language. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? You want new warriors to learn? Watching a comrade lop his own arm off, fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey, Mandalore, but with protest. The blending field generators in the swoops grant near perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents? So there's swoop bikes apparently somewhere around here somewhere.
No. Oh.
This is actually really nice. With Jolie focusing on support powers, I can just focus on doing damage with lightning. That's really nice, actually.
Oh. Oh.
I still got it.
I'm gonna save. Is there swoop bikes over here? It's gonna collect data, do nothing. Okay. Alright. Some more Wookiees here. This is probably a fight location against Mandalorians. But I wager if I just find the swoop stuff, I can... Oh, yeah, there's a... If I find the swoop generators, I can just turn them all off, right? And then just not have to go unarmed, right? That's what I'm wagering. Average plasma line. There's no way in fuck I'm disabling this.
Damn.
Yep. Whatever, I'm going around it. Computer.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
What is your purpose?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
I want to ask about you. Behavioral reconfiguration.
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
Seems very helpful. What haven't been allowed to access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
About a star map.
Accessing? Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Map is as old as its installation?
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
Can't imagine without knowing what they are.
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
In this installation.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Who built this installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
This place was built 330,000 years ago. It predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
Where was agricultural information needed?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
This is a short period for adaptation of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
This installation.
Accessing. I will...
Who installed this hollow interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Circa.
No
Or
other
can it or not?
information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
It's been reworked. I think Revan is canon, at the very least. I don't know if, like, the Mandalorian Wars are, or the Old Republic. There's so much is still vague. But I'm pretty sure Revan is at least a little bit canon. Who last accessed this installation?
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyr, all denied. 152 attempts by human Joey Bindo, all denied.
Be stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by...
Damn, Revan passed this way.
Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
There was an entry at some time.
Error. Data...
Is there any contact with the installer of this interface?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries.
Installation. What's the original function of this installation?
Error. Corruption. It has
Right.
malfunction.
The current function.
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error.
Okay. General
And-
questions. What images have been placed in your program?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
What gaps are missing?
Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident.
What if I fail?
Then you are not worthy of
Objection mean.
information unavailable.
Okay, you may begin.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like You should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
I trust Zalbar. I would say nothing, and neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know?
Hi, Radechi.
Your answer is incorrect.
Not a quiz.
I must match your behavior to the pattern in memory. You must answer truthfully, knowing the consequences. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection.
I'm doing fantastic, Radechi. I hope you're doing
You are
pretty
at
good
war.
too.
Deciphering an intercepted code, you learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Repeat the question.
Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn a single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one. What do you do with this information?
Okay, so I know the logic here. It's a similar situation to when the Allies broke the Enigma code. Alright. When the Allies broke the Enigma code, they knew basically everything the Germans were gonna do. Right? Attack plans, convoy raids, etc., etc., etc. But they couldn't act on it. Like, you know, for example, they saw a convoy was gonna get raided full of civilians or whatever, and they were gonna sink the ships and a bunch of people were gonna die. You could stop it. You could act on the information you decrypted and stop the attack, right? But then they would get suspicious, and they would deduce that you had broken their code, and they would change it, meaning you're back to square one. So the shitty but logically sound and probably correct choice here is to let the convoy get raided so you can use the information at a more pivotal moment. So, subtly reinforce the city while preparing to attack.
This is no decision. I ask again. Do you save your people or abandon them for the sake of the war? Attempting both will merely dilute your efforts. Would you trade one bit?
I prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. I do nothing to the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
The victory is irrelevant. Stopping the war saved many more people.
You achieved the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory. I shall adjust my evaluation. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
A weakness that will come after. Repeat the question.
Hypothetical. With no external threat, same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
So I cracked their codes. I discover they're going to attack. Right. But then I cracked their. I'll do this one.
No. You cannot hide behind their greater morality. This is a single attack. The enemy does
Oh.
There is no war to end. You must choose the outcome based only...
I also appear to be a hero.
But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. No, they do not see a threat. Your empire will be brought down by introspection. Access denied. This system...
Well, fuck.
Die!
Man, they do a lot of damage. What the fuck?
Yeah?
I'm just gonna quick load. This is fucked. It's going around it. I can't be stopped.
Life form... Error. It... Mal... No. Error. Error.
Okay, whatever.
With that, you travel with a Wookiee.
Okay.
If you both remain silent, 1 year and he is off.
I'd accuse him to be safe.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the...
Oh, what then?
Hypothetical. You, what?
Yep, I know. 10 days.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, ultimate victory required the deaths of the... You, with no external threat, same...
I let the attack happen so that it generates... Yep.
Of course you do. It makes
the most strategic sense.
Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in...
I see what it wants me to do.
I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function.
This is all about...
I am programmed to guide, not inform. Soon you will recognize the... This unit has now completed its primary duty and has activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset.
Well, we did it. So subtly it is giving like introspection, like information on Revan's you know, thinking. It's his way of like doing things. How he operates. Okay, I get it. It's a pretty map. I see. Okay, bye. Well, there's that part of Kashyyyk complete.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
The Sith dude chose the bad guy option in logic puzzles. Well, the fucked up thing about it is that they're not necessarily the bad guy option. You know what I mean? As shitty as they are to, you know, let the city be attacked to exploit a weakness later, or to let the enemy completely destroy a city in order for them to rally behind you against an external threat or whatever, right? They make sense. They make a cold, calculated, logical sense, right? I think that's the kind of person that they want you to, like, think of Revan as, you know, he doesn't really care about, like, the empathetic side of things. He does what he does what's needed to be. Shut it down, though. I mean, I guess it's less for the machine. It's more just to get into Revan's head, which that makes sense to me. So he does some fucked up things, slowly reinforcing that while preparing instead of leaving the defenseless. Yeah, but the answer was the reason was like you dilute one effort to insufficiently try to do both, which I guess kind of makes sense. It's fucked up. It's very fucked up.
Never too old for this.
But I can't say it doesn't make any sense. It's fallacy in thinking, yeah, exactly. Why is everything so hard to hit for me, dude? I'm gonna save. I'll wait. After finishing that, I want to do that all again. That would be awful. Ritual marker. It comes when summoned, if you are generous. It comes to battle, if you are worthy and wise. If it grants you glory, if you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this one was placed of great ritual importance. Okay, so... I should get that so many times in the past. Okay. This is the curse of the late game KOTOR. Miss spam is inevitable. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, enemies. All the enemies just have such high AC. It's ridiculous. Okay, that's what I needed. Gotcha. I'll go back to that after we explore over here. First, creature. Hey, it's the Papa. Circa Korats. Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
Almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead. Uh-oh. Time to putting in my lightning chamber.
Deadly toxins.
That'll show you.
I am beaten. Take my head, Zerka filled. You won't get another chance. So swears Freya, Freyr of Kashyyyk. I'm not here to kill you, just listen. You can get me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Shundar? Those are my sons. Why do you speak of their names? Tell me. My name is Lightmoon McQueen. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No, he follows me because of a life debt. Does he? Then he sees something of worth in you. I will listen, cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen the lies of Shundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled. Do not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the elder boy, as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. And with Zalbar. Zalbar saw it first. He learned what Shundar was dealing with the Zerka, leading them to our hunting parties. Shundar would blame disappearance of the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Shundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad, shed his honor. I was bound by the old ways. Suppose I was exiled. When did you learn the truth? A year later. By then, Chuundar had spread lies of my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and his Zerka guards attacked me. I had to retreat to the deepest Shadowlands, but even there they followed.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Yes, I think I do. I'm sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I've offered my trust, or accepted that to someone else. What happens now? That would have been on you, Lightning McQueen. You either kill me or decide that I may benefit my people. There is a way I might challenge Chuundar, but it would take a lot to convince people they have been lied to. Everyone is on his side. He has a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I may be able to gather support. There's a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baka was his name. He's greatly revered. Baka found a crashed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. Who's his cautious old wook and feared the tainted invaders. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. Our destined leaders have held it. Where might I find it? That is the problem. It was a symbol of our greatest chieftains for centuries. It was damaged a generation ago in ritual battle. Here in Shadowlands, Rothwar fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but his arrogance got more than he could handle. Later, the sword stayed in the creature's hide, or his tales say it was taken because it had become undeserving. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain with Chuundar. If the blade can be found, Lightning McQueen, tradition can be cast out in his role. Where can I find it? Tried to hunt this beast, but only a few lived to tell the tale, and none have ever managed to kill the creature. Many years ago, when I was far younger than I am now, a Jedi came to hunt the creature. A proud and boastful young man, like many before him, he did not return. The beast is cunning. It did not appear as if there's an underwhelming amount. In small numbers, we know how to lure it out. Fresh blood will draw it out. Before Chuundar's rule put an end to the ritual. Fresh kills were often with its offerings to the southwest area. Direction. This place is I've been there. Okay, but whatever. I know. I know what do. Mwah! What the heck? Lion Smooch? Lion Smooch is the best. Alright. It's just true. It's just the way it is. Sorry. Alright, I don't remember what this beast is, and I hope to God it doesn't fuck me up, like, horrifically. I'm gonna cast Night Speed. And, pray. It's a fucking... Oh, no! Uh-oh. What's called a Ritual Beast? Oh, it's not a Terran Tech. It's not immune to force powers. Nice stasis, nice stasis. Oh wow, this thing sucks. It's enlarged in sight. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived this injury? You remove the blade from the corpse. It must be what Freyr spoke of. Last portion of Becca's sword, a powerful symbol of his people. Well, I win. Gunhan's Journal. Circle of Suresh. Gunhan. Means by Terran Tech. Oh, it is a Terran Tech. Okay. Terran Tech. Gotcha. Devoured by the beast. A personal journal of Gunhan Suresh. Last entry explains what he was doing on Kashyyyk. Oh, this must be the Jedi. Duran and Shayla have gone into their passion for each other. Given in to the passion for each other. Oh, these are the two people from the fucking cave on Korriban. And are doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me of being the one in the dark path. Of the fools on Korriban. But I'm not about to abandon the mandate given me the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Terran Tech wherever I find them. I have heard rumors such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Shayla for me to defeat those creatures. Well, you died, so Lamau. Circlet of Suresh. Wisdom +5? Yeah. Yeah. +5 to wisdom? Are you serious? It's a +6. Holy shit, dude. I'll take that. Thank you. That's a really good, that's really good. It's a lot of force points that I have just gained access to. Hello, man. I have found the blade. Let me sure. Take it. It is! It may not look like much, but it's a very important way to look at my people. Tradition dictates that it must be respected. I don't think I was worthy to search for it, but I realized that it was selfish despair. I should have challenged Chundar long ago. I'll make amends now. I have hope, new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps this is what the great beast wanted. We should proceed carefully. I'll climb to the surface as quickly as possible, try and gather support. You will have to follow down the paths as soon as you can, Lightning McQueen. When you arrive, we will confront Chundar in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves. Okay! Freedom! And last but not least, I have to kill the Mandalorians down here. So I gotta unequip my weapons. And then we run around until we get ambushed by more Mandos. Don't really know where. Oh, here, maybe? No? Oh, here? Yes, here. So with Jolie doing force support, something the guy on the left would be bugged again, like last time. No, don't fucking heal, you loser. Whee! I love Force Whirlwind, it looks so funny. Oh. Okay. Mandalorian Blaster. Swoop Bike Signal Device, I need that.
And you need?
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
I'm here.
Okay, cool. Now we go back to the swoop bikes. Because we have the device. And I don't know what it does. But we'll find out. Signal device and activate it. Hello.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat.
More than a threat enough for you.
Another Mandalore, is it? Will you draw arms against...
Uh-huh. Yeah, right, sure.
You're dead.
How much damage did this guy take? Excuse you? Hey, Candace? This would be an appropriate time to panic.
Huh?
Don't antidote kit, that's stupid. What's on the ads first? Candace is dead. This is fucked up. This is a fucked up fight, dude. It's a knife fight. I perhaps should have started this with max force points. I can't access my... what? Perhaps I should start this fight with max force points. That would be a wise decision, I think. Yeah, you. Perhaps. I wish there was a way to quickly get them back out of combat. That'd be really, really nice. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I am going to put us on the BRB screen. I need another drink, and it's very fucking hot in my room, and I need to fix this problem somehow. So we're going to swipe over here. I'll be right back. Let me get some music as well. No, this is the wrong play. I need to get... Actually, I need to change this. Playlists. 3P3. Bookmark this. Not this. Whoops. Alright, be right back, chat. I gotta get a drink. I'm fucking boiling in here. This window open. Bit of a warm one today in the bay. Almost 90 degrees today. It sucks, dude. Alright. Back to it. Hopefully our force points have regen by now. Nope. Ugh. Have we done everything else here? Yeah. Ritual marker. Computor. We're pretty good. Yo, what if I like... Yo, check this out, alright? I know they're gonna be right here.
Mine laid and ready.
What if I just do this?
Mine laid and ready. Mine laid and ready. Mine laid and
This is
ready.
toxic. Being toxic is funny, okay? Whatever, hopefully that's enough. Yo. This guy's fucked up. He fucked up, dude. I feel so sorry for this. No, don't get rid of it. Target the enemies, you fucking moron. There you go. Hey, Jolie, just keep doing you. You are what makes these fights easy. There we go.
That'll show you. Here it is.
Alright, that was toxic. That was extremely toxic of me, but I win. Toxic Streamer, yay! Armor Reinforcement, Mandalorian Ripper, Nerve Amplifier. Wait, Mandalorian Helmet? What is that? Can Canderous wear that? No. Yo, this fucking... Nerve Amplifier. Muted to mind affecting. Yo? Pretty good.
What?
Alright. We did the Wookiees thing. We win. Toxic Streamer. Nah, they just... The mines were there. It's their fault for walking into the mines, honestly. They were there the whole time in plain view. So really, they're the dumb ones, not me. Gerwar! Hunters are all dead. I killed them all. Took them from the gun that gave the orders. The bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands, I am glad. The taint and then their cowardice. The furnace will consume it all. I hope this gives me resurrection peace. I hope it does. Goodbye. Give me a fail. I must acknowledge it. Then we ran out, so you're not fairly here, take this. Symbol of my hunting clan. I deserved it from outsiders. Okay, thank you. What did I get? An upgrade item for it's a crystal. Interesting. Okay. I hate that this game decides to just say items gained or whatever instead of just telling you exactly what you got, because I'm never gonna know. I'm never gonna know what they just gave me. Alright, let me go back. We've finished all of the quests here from what I know of, so we just leave. Goodbye, monkeys! I'll miss you! I love those monkeys. They're like the monkeys from Twilight Princess. I love the monkeys from Twilight Princess. Yeah, Kashyyyk is quick. I'm surprised. I didn't think it'd be this fast to complete basically everything, but here we are. Hello. Let me face his wrath. What? The fuck? Okay.
Here it is.
I'm gonna go for these guys first. Actually, we should focus the main guy. Everyone else is attacking him. We shouldn't split our focus. Okay, I need to put antidotes though. Yeah, I think I need to invest my next feats into better flurry. Better flurry would be a very good idea, I think. On the loot. Oh, wow. You got hit with that psychic blast.
What?
Yes?
What?
Huh? Yeah?
Yes?
What?
What?
Yes?
I'm here.
Alright. Basket. Quick save. Post-battle stroke. Yeah, exactly. Use yourself. Raise the basket. We go. I can see where they were going with the chat, you know? As far as, like, the cutscenes and stuff and the direction of it. It looks very Baldur's Gate-ish. You know what I mean? I can see their inspiration. I just wish it looked a little better. It just needs to be updated. This is such an old game. Yo. When I thought Farrah's come back and told me what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chundar alone. We had to fight. Farrah went to the throne room and challenged Chundar. I will take you there to him now. Lead on, we should hurry. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Come. This is Baldur's Gate with a camera. Yeah, exactly. Everyone is here now. It's a reunion! Yes, son. By the blade of Baka's sword, I have come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Baka's blade? So what? I have the hilt. Held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our own ancient trinkets. So who will the people follow now? You? You are old and weak. This ends today. I will not see Ruoko suffer anymore. Tell him. Did you let me, Queen? Shundar has been telling me things. He makes sense. I think. I don't know. Side with Freyr. He is the honorable one. Is it the best course? Without doubt. Shundar is a slaver. You betrayed people. You must pay. To fight Oldwood. I still have the Zerka support. We'll see who dies today. Zerka. I have the power of God. Down with the Imperials. We kill Imperials here. We kill Imperials here. Freedom! We did it. We have done it. I am saddened that it had come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I have learned a lot over the years. Have you a question about Kashyyyk, Freyr? Could they wait? I will answer that what I can later. I will need to settle our current business. There's much that needs to be done. What will we do with the slavers? We will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to other villages to try and rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. You will be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. This is a change for the better, I think. What do you do now, Zalbar? Tringham is a great little from my mind. It has been painful as well. You have been a place at my side, Zalbar. I'll be honored if you would take it. I can't. Not yet. I'm just used to being free, and not just from the slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that I have my truth, I steal my own again. Honoring that agreement is more important. My son, his insight sometimes me. Take the good judgment with you and the plans to work with wisdom. I think it's time I was leaving. Before I let me I was here you were. You have done this great service, Kashyyyk, remember your past lifetime. I remember you said it is chieftain. I will return to the old ways with honor and trust of kin ruled above all us. I'm not sure there's not sure there is a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world has changed because of you. Good deal. I would like Baka's sword. That'd be fitting. Shut up, Zalbar, I want some credits! That is quite a request. I'm tempted to say no, but perhaps I should consider it as an investment. You understand what this means? This is like people help achieve its future stages. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt the 2000 maybe one somehow Baka's sword. Nice. Bring him back with me. We did it! Bowcaster. Oh, new bowcaster, huh? And credits. Alright, they leveled up. Poggers. His computer use is through the fucking roof, dude. Jolie, more awareness. And you have 1 force power to allocate. But you pretty much already have everything. That's pretty impressive. I guess we'll go with improved energy resistance. So how much do I have left to level up? Not much, actually. I'm close. I'm very close. I'm close, chat! What the fuck? So we can leave. If I remember how, Great Walkway. Jason's Hill. Yeah, I gotta go this way. That's right. I remember. I remember! Yeah, I cannot wait to see what they do with the remake. I'm really, 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 really excited to see what they come up with. Saber's done pretty decent work recently. I mean, I guess from the MCC, not MCC, Halo 1 Remastered, you can only really go up. You know what I mean? So, I'm interested to see what the gameplay changes are. I doubt they're going to keep the old 3.5 modified edition. I doubt... Or is it 3rd edition or 2nd edition? I can't remember. I doubt they're going to keep the old D&D rule set. I think it's going to be more like an action game in any remake. So that's racing, not a RPG. Oh, okay. What's this? I just missed that on the way in. All right, or out rather. Rawr. Oh, I forgot to go back and tell the, I forgot to go, hold on. I gotta reload. I forgot to tell the people that I found their, I figured what happened to the Wookiee. I forgore! Whoopsie-doo. I apologize. Yeah, what's up, homie? I hope for your return to power. I'm a friend. I don't know about that. I hear a lot of things. I'm not sure what to think anymore. What casing this is? Rocks. I think so. I'm not sure. The Volt casing was found on Rowar's body. He is dead, but he can't be. Rowar was dealing with slavers. Do you know anything about this? He doesn't anything. You want to lie. You lied to me, outsider. Leave the boy alone, please. You want to talk with me. What do you have to say about it? Speak with me directly, away from the boy, please. We want. I'm not walking no matter what you say. Here's my family ruins. The markings for each of the creatures I have killed.
This will end in sadness. Don't say I didn't warn you.
No. I found it on Rowar's corpse. You killed him, didn't you? What are you talking about? I warn you, outsider. I will not tolerate your lies in my home. Your Bookaster casing was found on his body? What are they talking about? Don't listen to Will. I was dealing with slavers. I found his datapad. I killed Rowar. Laws, he will judge me. War will. Let a trial call me guilty. Let me be a monster, not war. Tell wars or wars. What are the laws? Okay. Well, I guess he's guilty. All 34 counts. Okay, we tell the big man. Bolt casing belongs to Jirok. How did you get it? I found Jirok's bolt casing on Rowar's corpse. Very distressing. Listening to Jirok helped in Rowar's death. You can always wait here. I'll have Jirok brought here. I really do. What's one here? As older loss, I ask you to explain. I can't. War will be here. War was a bond with Rowar. He is the closest to family that can be found. He is entitled to be here. Please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. The outsider will be given your positions. Do you want that? If there is no alternative to death? If there were circumstances that led to the attack, perhaps we could consider another punishment, but it all depends on what is behind it. Makes me feel like McQueen, but you know Jirok has justification. Will you tell them? This is a failure of honor. It is very serious. Were there any mitigating factors we need to be aware of? Can you say anything to your own defense? I killed Rowar. I will accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if my honor is tainted. You did it? You did do it. Why? Rowar was good and honorable. Why did you kill him? The reason is important, Will. I'm sorry. Rowar was dealing with slavers. I won't let this happen. That I found out his corpse proves it. I don't want you to know. It is so much is against us. He needs someone to look up to. I could let him betray you, betray everyone. Outsiders were enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own. McQueen. Innocent. I will see your release. Oh, you surprised me. People of honor, after all, you're deserving of your own reward. What reward? Or was not. Or was wealthy. His family has been taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You get 1/3 of this. Warwolf receives the rest if he wishes. He is still upset, but he is young. He will recover. Okay, cool. The truth would have gotten out eventually. It is more important to preserve what is alive rather than sacrifice for things that have already died. Right, I guess. I guess that's what the lesson here is. Maybe. I don't know, I'm stupid. Now we can go back and fight the dumb corpos. Are you fucking kidding me, Jolie? Are you fucking kidding? Okay, there he is. Jesus Christ. AI pathfinding, man. Ugh. I need night speed, dude. I need to go fast. I need to zoom, baby. I mean, granted, this is pretty quick, but, you know what I mean. I need better speed. I am Lightning McQueen, after all. Shut up! Kayani, get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Holy shit. We have mind melded. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now we can quick save. We finished the quests over there, right? I think. Quests. Merchant event, the document represents the total truth about the creditors that have police because I'm not paying you. Oh. Okay. You got a pride hive mind. Yeah, exactly. We do. Good lions think alike. Okay. Alright, here we go. Time to fucking lightning everything again. It's just that easy. I'm up to level up too. I'm like only 87 XP away from leveling up. Holy shit. Damn, what a firefight. Crazy. Alright. I win. And I leveled up. Hooray! More wisdom. Skills. More persuasion. Very important. Arguably the most important. And powers. Let me alt tab real quick. Powers. Heal, energy resistance, yeah. Force wave, force storm, master speed. Alright, I'll get master speed. It is time. Anybody in here? Anybody in here? Whoa! Oh, that Wookiee's gone. Good. Glad to see it. Master speed. Time to get really blurry. Never mind, it's not blurry. But now we're very fast. We're really fucking... We're zooming now, chat. Well, we win. Bye. That's crazy. You're the chosen one. Feed it the poison. Bloots of blinding spleed.
Statement.
Oop, well, that's done now. Could have sold the Gizkas. Now they're dead. All dead. Child!
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
No abs. No abs. Where did you come from?
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
No abs. Me hoot badias. Aunts. I don't understand what you're saying. You mean na abs? I don't understand you.
Muchashakapaga.
Can you tell me your name? Lightning McQueen.
Muchashakapaga.
Sasha. Wabasusa Sasha. Sasha?
Muchashakapaga.
Try to learn such a strange language.
Ba non tontek.
Just dog me lays. Being your Mandalorian.
Kipuna, Bonana
Mandalorian. So you do know of them.
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
Words are all mixed up. Learn Sasha's language. What? Sasha, not SO1. Are these just English words but jumbled? Sasha and what is that? Wrist tag. It's a thing. Something around here. Ship. Starship. It's fun. Not SO1. SO1. I see you or you see me. See, no, that's not it, is it? Everything is safe? Is that it? This means sleep? Ship is your home. Starship is her home. Just hide. I don't get over that, but sure. It's your home, I understand. Gone distant. You like me, okay. Hit? Is that it? Is to hurt. No, that means not hurt. Is that it? I won't hurt you. Oh God. What kind of word is that? Yum. The aunts kiss the one yum. Part of the ship, a room? Yum is food. Is that one phrase? Means floor. No, speaking, I guess means now. Cause it's not now over for. You're hungry.
Mucho shakapaka.
You want me to tell you a story?
Tonki ba non. Tonki.
Communicate with Sasha in her language.
Mucho shaka.
That's one in Bristog.
Selimo wanga kunbi.
Me Palki Bristog. Anagis me hoot abli. Before you were very scared. Why?
Kipuna.
Me Palki Mandalorian. You go to Mandalorians and hid here on the ship.
Tonki ba non.
You don't want to leave. Ibn Hawk is your home. Why are you scared of the Mandalorians?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
They took you before and hurt you? She wasn't home. You didn't like it. You sleep here on ship?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Ships repair ducks. You scared of the Mandalorian? Why are you scared of the Mandalorians?
Kipuna.
Oh, I already did this. Oh, it's not your home, Sasha. Not your first home, anyway.
Dong abuk shami.
Damn, you picked this up quick. Dantooine. Dantooine Miles Vananagis. Dantooine remembers you? Okay, so we gotta go look at Dantooine. Alright.
On it. Damn.
Damn. Well, oh wait, isn't there like a code on one of these? No. 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 I swear to God, I thought there was a code on one of these boxes. Oh well. Oh well. Kiz are dead. Bye. Year is black. Hello, welcome back. Or not welcome back. Hi, how you going, bud? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing fantastic. Alright. Kashyyyk is done. So I guess we go to... Tatooine is fucked up. So we'll go to Manaan. How about Manaan? Manaan sounds fun. Actually, I want to go to Yavin again. Oh. Bald! Bald! Bald!
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
The fuck boy! Let's go! Dude, chill. God damn, you gotta pay for that. Oh my god. Yo, hi. Grind rig yet. Good to see you.
And bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
As you command, Master. I just want to see if this guy's got any things to sell. Because there are some items I want to buy. Speed! Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Ben said, and I was like, what a lame Sith. Dark Brandon? Dark Brandon! Darth Jake. Yep. I nominate you, Darth. I don't know. Scary name. And you are Darth Nathan. So, we know you have more. We want to know. No. Hey, whenever you like. Exchange what stand for it. That doesn't take 8 hours anymore, Suvam. Who's that? I have not to be clear with everything for you. What's going on here? Trying to extort me, that's what. I think they can, just because the exchange is gone, they can take whatever they want from me. I'm negotiating our contract. You guys better leave. You'll force us? We'll ask you very politely. Played this before? Yes, a long time ago. Darth Braden. Very impulsive sometimes. Go back and force. I can say this for them now. Okay. Oh my god! Holy Jesus! I was say, what the fuck is all this, dude? Composite heavy plating? Jesus Christ. Tatiana, Taith, in the Galaxy. Yeah, exactly. You get it. So you're catching on. Huh? Dude, these are insane. Ion X? Environmental Bastion armor. That sounds pretty cool. $22,000 credits. Well, they don't have the crystal that I want. Plus 10 awareness. Holy shit, dude. Darth Dave. Damn it, you don't have... You don't have the crystal that I want. Unfortunate. I think I have to complete another planet in order to get access to the good shit. Rise, Lord Tom. Behold. The Dark Lord of the Sith. Darth Marion. Okay, we're going to Manon. It's Manon time. My favorite planet, finally! Tatooine is a nightmare, so we're gonna go there last. First, they hit me with the fucking number puzzle that hooks me up for half an hour. And then they hook me up with the never-ending Sand People swarm. Darth City's the Darth Sid! It's just like Mass Effect, chat. Wow. Pretty. Yeah.
The ocean
Underwater.
floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. No doubt things will become more...
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Bastila. I hate you. You're not in this. You're not in this run. This is a Canderous and Jolie party. You're not in this episode. Hi, Canderous. Skills, more treat injury. Feats. I want to give you... Isn't there 2-weapon fighting? Yeah. I'm gonna give you 2-weapon fighting so you can give your swords better. A stun baton on the offhand would be really, actually pretty based. Be really cool if you could like a blaster in one hand and then a sword in the other. That'd be pretty cool. Give you two. We'll give you 2 swords.
What?
This is a dual wielding party. Hi.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the
Simp!
weak-minded fools like
He's
you
simping!
ruled over by the strong.
He's
like
got
we
Zoomer speak.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the... you break their laws. If you...
Yeah, I get it. There's tension. There's tension. He's simping.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi.
It's alright.
No, really. I should have... Is there anything I...
Why does this upset you so
Well,
much?
these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What is Kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
Both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. Is there anything else you... Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the... Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant...
I've already forgotten. Bye. So I guess Kolto is like a progenitor to Bacta.
I can't talk now. I've got to get this Kolto loaded up before my shift is over.
So before Bacta, there was Kolto. Okay, hi. Why did you decide to come with
Got
me?
yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Ulleran mating season.
So you wanted to ride on my ship.
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
Oh, seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Endlessly too.
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane.
I never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go,
Ooh, Destiny.
Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
I don't know we're talking.
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Andor killed Krot, I take it.
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms...
Wait, Andor? I thought that name was familiar. Andor was... That's the name of the guy, the new guy from that had the show, right? Cassian Andor? Isn't that his name? That's funny.
Everyone panics and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians have changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to...
Andor was responsible.
What? Are you kidding? What are they... You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on.
Okay. What are you, Candace?
Yeah, what do you want?
War stories.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our Basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
What about your story?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
Mandalorian's got afraid.
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
Shown from orbit riding a droid.
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant...
So he was in a mecha anime.
In my path.
He's a mecha pilot. He's an anime.
Sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
I want a Basilisk war droid.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now.
He's a mecha
I don't
pilot.
want to talk about this anymore. I try. Is there some? Your choice.
Damn, he's cool. He's like Diva. From Overwatch. Fish. City's original stand. Okay, blah blah blah. Let me see inventory. Medpacks would be really... You only have one? Are you fucking kidding me? What a loser. Parts would be in... Oh, that's expensive. Not buying that. Alright. Nubasa. Exotic species should say, I don't think dangerous. Not curious. By animals. Oh, this is the guy you sell them to. That's the guy you sell the Gills kit to. Alright, well, that's, sorry.
Enough time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of Calto ready to load. Enough time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of Calto
okay,
ready
bye.
to load before my shift is up.
So we learned that Canderous is a mecha pilot. and that there's bubbles that make you feel better. That's the lore we've learned. Guess a Sith. That's private. We go in. I do remember a decent amount of this story. This planet's story. But I'm not gonna spoil it, obviously. You are a guy. You want? What are you doing here? Zuck, no, fuck no, dude. I'm not doing. I'm reformed. I paid my dues. I'm better than Space Blackjack. Hello. What are the rules? Port Lana is very simple. Kolto smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying any unprocessed Kolto, you better have a permit. The rules are very simple. Keep the peace. Here at Manon, we maintain careful neutrality. We act very harsh to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Any confrontations between the Sith and Republic are dealt with simply and decisively. Is this understood? I understand. Docking fee 100 credits. Because each fee... Take me, Doc! Alright. Okay, so I can't... Oh, whoops. I accidentally alt-tabbed. I can't leave until I'm done, is what they told me. Understood. So I go... Is it this way? Kolto Distribution Center. Whoa. Purchase permit. I just want some information. I don't have a permit. Where else in the district to the west? I'll show something for you here. Okay. Bye. Fish. What do you think? What do you think Selkath tastes like, Jet? Fibsh. Elora.
It is you. I need your help.
Elora, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolee. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Uh-oh.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolee. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please.
Don't worry, Elora.
Okay, explain.
Got something on.
How do you know him?
You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunry for 20 years. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer, I can't see it. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War here. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess.
Okay.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money.
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our...
Makes sense, I guess.
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
I am intervening.
I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to...
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now excuse me.
Okay. Damn. I eavesdropped. It's truly a wonder to behold. Delicate or 16 complex and fragile. I fear the preservation of my planet. What are you talking about? Human. Jedi. I fear there's nowhere else I can turn. What do you want me to do? I can work for this human. I don't require information anymore. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. As an official of the Selkath people policy, I only seek reason to this change in public policy. What do you mean to do? Does anyone else? The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret. I've often acquired the purpose and never left. This can't be trusted to give me an accurate report of events. Let me trust the truth for his own goals. And the mercenaries are well aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. For anything might the Republic credits into their accounts. Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions. I'll pay you 500 credits.
Start poking your nose in a place it doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
I'll look into it. Okay, I mean, I'll keep my options open, right? Okay, this is true. They're blight upon the galaxy. They have little in common here. Sure. I know something about respect our laws and the Republic does. If it were up to me, I would do my part to aid the Republic in the war against Malak. But intergot policies stay my hand. Still, I know they're evil, and I fear that they do my people with it now. What are you talking about? You need to look at the vanished human. None of these have gone missing and toxic with adulthood. The Kuhos will leave the planet. My own daughter, Sasha, is among those who disappeared. The experience has coincided with the arrival of the Sith. I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something. Immense things to feel it. Welcome back to the ad break, everybody. Hope they weren't too awful. This experiences. We found her because I the fate of my daughter and other missing people got you. Not much, but I can afford. That's fast. That's much okay. Looking at the experiences. Okay, fine, whatever. Go on.
Look, lady, we Sith aren't here to make friends.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achop. Yes, I'm not so.
I can't be fucked right now, dude. I mean, I can be fucked, but, you know, I can't be fucked. You know what I mean? Up top, fellas. Oh, they moved to the courthouse?
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the...
Nation, however, witness reports that your Republic was willing to engage in violence to the Sith in this case.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of this court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. For the breach of the peace. Parties involved also to jail. But since no Selkath were harmed in the conflict, I'll show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides. The court is dismissed, though I warn it that a further disturbances will not be viewed with such leniency. Oh my god. Shikar, that's okay, the government on. Yeah, just needs offered citizens, Republicans, and I'd like to investigate a murder case involving Sunri. That is acceptable, I believe. In a non-legal tradition, a defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. The arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial, and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you would fulfill this role adequately.
Sunri's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Appointed arbiter in the case of Sunri versus the Sith Empire. Wow. Recorded on our files. You know, inform me the pertinent facts in this case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize defense of your kind. Otherwise, use it wisely. Sunri is seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Elasa Huros. He has been charged with murder and the Odyssey facilities. Due to his crippled status, he's being kept in a solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim to have been seen the killing or detained in the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has been informed of your appointment. Elasa was found dead of a blast wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutching in her hand. The information has been uploaded to your beta pad. It would be wiser to review all the information before the trial starts. Christian Sunri or the witnesses. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunri. I believe it takes some notes.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
So we're gonna next case. Good luck is my final missive. Man, that's too much. That's too much logic puzzle. I just want to fight shit, dude. I'll do this later. Oh, okay. So it's the prison. Okay. So there you are.
Jolee, What are you doing here? Alora sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case. Just like old times, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire.
You guys can save my tail by grabbing it.
Times as well, friend, if I recall.
You know, right underside the base. That's the saving spot.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcath seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I... Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why, I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly. Anything else I can help?
Guess I'm trying to look.
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find anything else I can help you with. Go ahead, ask.
Shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the...
Okay.
Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the Warden we're ready.
You're the Warden. Alright. Who are you?
When I get out of here, you're dead!
Oh, well. He's aggressive. Let's talk to the ambassador. You first.
Why can't the Cellcath see what the Sith...
Oh, no, you're... okay. You need... I think it's Sunray. Public soldier are here even. Do you think that we're going to let someone go about so easily? I think not. I think Sunray maintains his contact with the Republic and sees to escalate the situation here. Something is required. By this case. Well, this case to be fairly straightforward. Sunray is from the Republic, Alasa from the Sith. The great empires battling now live out their conflict with the Lemnians too. Is that all? I think of the Republic and the Sith. Yes, I battled good Republic with the evil Sith Empire. This is merely an expansion of its power, much like the Republic was early in its history. It is simply the turning of history, where the old is swept away by the better new. You wish to know? I have no more questions. Okay, the guy is biased. What do you think about Sunry? Former Republic officer is highly regarded by your people. He's admired by the people here in Manon, and even seems to maintain some relations with them still. He's capable of some of the Republic citizens to believe him to be more capable of actually resulting in murder. Suspicious? I've often wondered, if Sunry were so innocent, why was he seen fleeing the scene of the crime? Why would he been running if he had not committed the crime himself, or at least was aware of what had occurred? The case seems very simple and obvious to me. Your Republic steps together, and obviously when you go independent, what else would you expect? I think the Republic and the Sith. Under fault in the cure of the conflict, the Republic in the past was laying the foundation upon the Sith Empire, and the Sith now obviously starting the war. No matter the wrongs that have been done in the past, the Sith now have no cause for renewing hostilities. It seems the most they want to conquer everything. Every right to defend itself and drive the Sith back where they came from. Unfortunately for them, and perhaps for us, it's not doing too good a job of it. Yeah. Alright. Let's try it. Sunray is known to us as a hero of the Republic in your perpetual conflicts with the Sith Empire. While he may have been severely injured in the line of duty, I personally hold him in quite high regard.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken in...
In no way does his disability hamper him, though. Rest assured that the personal regard for Sunry will not affect my judgment. While emotion may rule your senate, the cold hard hand of the law rules Hilo Monarch. This is what this case. Something's been bothering me. The medal that was found clutched in the Sith's hand. I find it most odd that such a blatantly incriminating piece of evidence would be left at the scene of the crime. We have analyzed the evidence, and it does appear to be a replica. It does not appear to be, but I still have my doubts. In the midst of the crime, though, Sunry could well have lost it. I have seen so much more probable things happen in a tenure in the courts.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have overlooked it being in Elas's hand.
Look in the Sith Empire. Including bodies of both states seek to keep an amicable relationship with our world in order to facilitate exporting Kolto. I do not delude myself in thinking that either of your states holds with any great love for us, but we are necessary, so you will not hold us to let us hold our autonomy. I tried to concern myself with intergalactic policy. I find it stretches the letter of the law too much for my tastes. Okay. This young Silk, has been gone missing? The court is unaware of any missing beings reports, so any sufficient evidence come in regards for such information files and eviction will be launched. Okay, bye. Alright. Okay. Anything suspicious? I find it questionable that a man with such a reputable past is just a murder a Sith woman, especially not from behind. But knowing the Sith, there was probably some deception involved. They seek not to do the same thing here. There may be much pressure by the Sith on our government, even the judges themselves, to deliver a guilty verdict in this case. The letter of the law is absolute. We would not come in for the Sith power games. We compromise for Sith power games. This being ultimately tragic. First of all, your tottering republic has benefited the vast majority of the galaxy for many millennia. I feel it's for such a short time. I do not like the Sith, but I will not make efforts to hide. I don't even admit that in option I would rule that we should join the Republic, but I maintain a partial rule in this case the law requires. Alright. And the last one. When the idea of some half-human cripple could murder someone as obviously competent as a Sith is questionable at best. Really walk kill a Sith warrior in her prime? Preposterous. But I wouldn't put it past the Republic to try and arrange such circumstances to see her dead. The Sith are much more straightforward than what her intentions. Is that all? I think this is suspicious. I find it presumptuous to assume that the crippled Sunry could kill Elassa. I think there must be another who killed her, perhaps one of the witnesses. I do not know the reason for the medal clutch in Elassa's hand either. It might have been fought them off even she died. I'm not afraid to tell you no. The Republic is the Sunry to be it. Alright. Okay. So now the next step is to go to the hotel. What the fuck? We go to the hotel, which is not in this courtyard. It's in the next one. Interview the witnesses. Revving up my engine. Dude, I wonder if what if Jedi just had like a fucking V8? That'd be sick. Oh shit.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core world.
Whoa. Mini Q, hello! Look at this cute nerd, look at this adorable lion. Hello. Hello, how you doing, bud? Thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. You're such a sweetheart. Hello.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Tara?
He wouldn't.
Now it is.
Damn. Hulab. Hulas. That's a different answers that I do not. It's a rather strange greeting. These are strange times. This is the Republic battle to control the galaxy, but the war destroys what they seek to possess. The war sows fear and confusion. People are lost. They want guidance, direction. They have questions. They want answers. This is why I'm here. I too seek answers. Answers to what? The Republic, the Sith, the war, everything, nothing. Answers are always hardest to find when the questions are unclear, yet it does not stop us from searching. Who are you? The name? There's a power in names. The name alone means less than nothing. I am Hulas, a traveler from the world of Duro. What is your name, human? Seni Vec. Give me a message to see you. Should this person can tell me your companions? That's very strange. Mistake. Oh, it's a joke. I don't know my name is Seni Vec until you bring your companion to come speak with me. Give me this data pad. It mentions the Genohat Harad and Don't worry, Mr. Name. If you want to speak like a fool, you would just have some assistance in front of others. Okay. Shady Rhodium. I should speak with you. You're just standing here in a corner. I'm here for my own reasons. Those who don't know me wish to visit. Business. Let me see what you got. Alright, Pizak cards. Alright, immediately lost interest. Crazy. What's over here? Immediately lost interest. Haha. I'm just so quirky like that. Visitors Hotel. Yeah, here we go. Alright, this is what I want. Ignis.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you.
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder. How's you, Nan? I'm doing fantastic, bud. This game is fucking so much fun. It's so much fun. How are you doing?
The
night of the murder.
Alasa rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after.
Kotor, yes, engage your comic. Hello, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
After he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. No, no way I'm lying to the court. What do you...
What's Sunry and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was...
Yeah, I love this game. This game is one of my favorites of all time. Well, the second one specifically is my favorite. This one's pretty good too, still, though. Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pizak player. Probably an addict, but he claimed don't know anything else.
Okay. He testifies that he left after the shot. Or before the shot. But I'm here to determine whether or not that's actually true. Can I get in this, please? Spin!
You with the Selkath? You here to... I told the damn fit.
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics, usually.
Her relationship with Alasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith Master didn't know...
Sith Master?
Well, Alasa was a Sith, so... Of course, she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What did you see?
Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
She was a dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but...
Oh. Haha.
Done.
Casually breaking in. Loot. A single med pack. Wow. Candace, I swear to Christ, you better get out of the way. I'm going to throw a conniption fit. You here with Selkath? I have a question for Glupor. Glupor suggests something you knows. I have questions about the murder of Alessa. Selkath. Glupor, no reason to say. Glupor, tell everything. Everything about murder, everything about Sith Lady's room. Why were we at the hotel? Same hotel. Glupor not very rich. Hotel much too rich for Glupor to live at, but Glupor stayed for weeks to have enough to stay here for a few days. Chance to live better for a while. What did you see? Glupor see murder, oh no. Glupor did see Republic Guy, the cripple, Sunry his name, Glupor thinks. Glupor thinks Sunry running away from the crime scene of crime. See something else at all, especially not in Sith Lady's room. What Alas's room? This to happen. Gloopor gave no reason to go into room. No one picked Gloopor to do it. Paid you something in that room, Gloopor? How do you know someone paid Gloopor? Well, a Sith man came up to Gloopor after murder, after Professor got the rep. He said gives Gloopor good money if Gloopor put metal into Sith sand. Oh shit! Gloopor good. Gloopor plant evidence and leave no trace. But Gloopor not recognize Sith man anyway. Gloopor not recognize humans very well. No use to Selkath, so not bother to tell him. Well, that and the Sith man say he'll kill Gloopor if Gloopor speaks. Oh no. He can't talk anymore right now. I don't stay here. Oh shit! Oh shit! He planted the metal into the. Uh-oh.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say.
What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so, kinda.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might...
They just give it to me?
Of course not. You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Okay, buddy. What a weirdo. Republic Embassy.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
I'm visiting the Sunry case.
I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic.
That's one possibility.
If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation. Is there anything else?
So just learning so much
Kolto
Kolto.
is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, as long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, if there was some way we could gain an... But the Selkath are fiercely protective of them. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic.
I seek a star map, the ruin of an ancient forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Come on, tell me.
No. You do what I want and maybe... We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Ahto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Firaxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. It's automatic. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative.
Where's this
It's
droid?
heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith. That is what... There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Sounds good.
Good. It's a logical place to... We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our tech... Good. It is... But the Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external end. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware, here's a pass card to get you inside our facility. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording.
Mm-hmm.
Which method do you...
I'm gonna try the prisoner.
Good call. I wish you luck in your task.
Okay, so, where can we go now? There's a shop. Oh, yo, ayo. Ayo, there's a shop?
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
Remember the public charge you the week's salary.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
As a circuit has been driven from the outpost. Heading outpost in Kashyyyk, meet the sleepers in the I've been told. The sword is welcome to the meeting. Can I pay for you today? See you have in stock. And with the Sunry case. Murder scene. Blah, 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 blah. See you have in stock. Alright, cool, cool, cool. 5 advanced med packs. Hey, yo. Hit me up, fam. Breath mask. Stabilizer mask. Combat sensor. Pistol targeting optics. Interesting. Nothing interesting, really. Yep, okay. It's a general store. I didn't really expect much, to be fair. What the fuck did I just do? No, stop. That's what I want. Okay, I need, this is 105. Oh. Yeah, talk to Alora. Potentially cheating. Let's find out. Wait, where is she? I forgot where I'm going. Is it over here? I don't remember. It was here. Okay, good. I'm smart.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial.
That's right.
He's a cripple.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget.
You can overpower a woman.
I'm a Jedi, and one who is living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind.
I'll save him.
Find the real evidence.
But were you having an affair?
Of course not. Yes. Yes, he was having an affair.
Experiencing brain breakdown. Yep. Feeling the cripple. Yeah. No. No.
Together, he just dropped me like that. He started seeing Alassa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved.
He is a soldier, though.
That was a long time ago, in a war far, far away.
I'll save him.
Find the real.
Alright. Alright, you.
Joey, coming to check in on an old man? Soon, old friend.
Damn, dude.
Go to trial and I grow weary of staring at these 4 bare walls. Go.
Clear up. There's a Rodian who planted evidence in the means you've seen it.
I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manaan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who's hanging. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manaan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the evidence of a Sith conspiracy. Go ahead, ask.
After the shot was fired.
How would they know?
I already asked that question before.
Oh. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Anything else I can help you with?
Oh, okay, so I need to get into the Sith Embassy now. That's the plan. So I'm going to go back to the Republic Embassy, interrogate the guy, get the code, so hopefully I can go in there without killing anybody. But I'm not opposed to fucking throwing down, baby. I'm not opposed to fucking blasting my way through. What's in here? East Courtyard. I haven't been there yet. Hold on. I need to go to the Republic. Hold on. Hold the phone. I need to go interrogate a guy. He has answers. I wish to confer. Okay. Hello.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious, but it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to...
What did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Yes.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of...
What do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do, and if you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we? Hey, you! Wake up! Someone wants to talk to you.
What do you want?
I'm here to threaten you.
Or not.
We'll take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left.
But they wouldn't, would they?
Make it worth your while.
Worth my while. This...
You make me.
There's nothing you can do to me, Jedi, that the Sith wouldn't do. Or...
You know about your companion. Keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
All right. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should... Just don't delay too long, or they might...
Well. That was easy. That was pretty easy. Alright, I'm out of here. Should have beat him. Not required. I win. Beating's not required, as much as entertaining as they would be, I'm sure. You got pretty dang lucky with him. That's pretty crazy. I threw the bones, dude. I saw this in a great portent.
This street is for Sith only. You gotta pay it.
This is a public street.
Hiding behind the Selkath laws.
Fucking moron. Okay, how do I get to the Sith Embassy? Let's see.
We might have a position within the Sith.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard...
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we...
You make a good point.
Excellent. Report...
Damn. Swoop? I don't want to fucking swoop. Are you crazy? Absolutely not. I have integrity. I play Pazak. Haha. It's Emporium? What's in here?
You got any armor plating from...
I
thought this garbage was free. You actually... Don't worry, junk man.
Damn. I'm letting me queen. So thanks to my business has been slow. Use a good store of your religion. Was asked. Let me look at your inventory. Fraction of the price. Oh, lots of droid stuff. Okay, it's droid stuff. I don't care about that actually. This is the Sith Embassy.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Shouldn't you be prepared?
Ask some questions.
You can ask. I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else?
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Some scheming plot, no doubt. Hopefully the Selkath uncover it and... Is there...
There's in Selkath
I
youth.
haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there...
Okay.
Go. I know you should...
I know the passcode.
Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually has... Yeah.
I don't know. Thank you. Thank you!
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I know the passcode.
Your passcode is out of date, and I don't recognize you. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Okay. Wow, that was fast.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them. And
what? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Jesus, they're fucking jumping to conclusions, aren't they?
That'll show you. Oh. That'll show you.
These guys ain't shit, dude.
That'll show you.
Apparently my code's out of date. That's great, dude. Love how that works. Mine-sighted. Okay.
Damn.
Oh no. Permanently sealed. Okay. Flow control room. Hi. So, bye.
Here it is. Oh, that'll show you. That'll show you.
Sith lightning, Force lightning is amazing, chat.
That'll show you.
It's just that easy. It's just that easy. How's it to level up? 12,000. Okay. I love dungeons. That's what this is. It's a big dungeon. Oh, what was that? Double saber tactic is awesome, dude. It's so fucking cool. That was water pump analysis. Systems in place to cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters. What were you thinking? What made you put that airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? Now, everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We've lost 7 troopers just this week. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any more maids while I'm trying to get to this Hellcath. Sorry, sir, but we had to change pump mechanisms once since one of those fish people swam into one of the intakes outside. The external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between sides east and west. The trick is to push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east-west and walk through. The meters by the flow control panel show there's water in the adjacent room. They've also installed life form detection centers, so there shouldn't be any more aid problems. As quickly as possible, sir, but the Selkat authorities monitoring our base made this much more difficult. A water puzzle. Wow. I should have figured that'd be a I should have figured. What do I do? Oh, well, whatever. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, hey. What's up, fellas? Wow, you guys ain't shit. No spin.
That'll show you.
Oh, this is cool. Jolie! Can you not do this right now, dude? Hey, yeah, get stasis, bitch.
This is what I live for.
Thank God, Jolie can be relied upon to make intelligent decisions.
Here it is. Here it is.
Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss. Is this still the final fucking boss or something? God damn. That puzzle. The flow control puzzle. Yep. I'm not looking for. I hate puzzles. Straight drastically. I mean, I figured. But even still, oh my God, Candace, are you okay, dude? Uh-oh. I can't hit this guy. There we go. God damn. Oh my God, dude. There we go. Jesus wept, man. Crystals. Short lightsabers.
Yeah?
Yes?
Jolie, do your goddamn job.
What?
Yeah?
Okay. I'm gonna quick save after that. Holy shit. What a weird hallway design. Tell me the devs couldn't do Y... They couldn't do, branching Y paths without telling me they can't do branching Y paths.
Here it is. That'll show you. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh my god, this guy needs to stop. Get him, Jolie.
I still got it.
Yeah, get him. Kick his ass. Well, here's our droid. Save. Hello. I remember these droids being like annoyingly difficult to hit. Like really annoyingly difficult to hit. We should focus on the same. Oh, they've already killed him. Okay, neat.
I still got it.
What? Sideways fire. Okay. That goes to West Lounge. Quick save. I don't know if I do that yet. I think it's a boss fight in there. I gotta be careful.
What?
What?
Huh?
Yes?
What?
Alright. Alright. There we go. We're all healed up. I'm gonna go this way. Quick save so I don't have to heal up again. Ooh. Scary. Whatever. Flow control puzzle time. What did it say to do?
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chamber. Warning, active.
My NPCs are still in there.
Warning,
Jolie, get out! Oh, no, well, hi.
Warning, activating flow.
Huh? Huh?
Warning.
Or Kotar. Hi, Soot. What do you mean this panel is malfunctioning? You fucking...
Warning.
What do I do? Huh?
Warning. Activate.
That one's filled with water. Okay, hold on. I gotta read the fucking water pump analysis. The trick is to push the water to the north and south extremes. Then switch the water east to west and walk through. The meters by the flow control panels show if there's water in the adjacent room. They've also installed life forms. External flow controls push water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between sides east and west. Oh, I gotta piss, dude. I gotta think about this one. I'll be right back. Wait, I can go to my new BRB screen. Hooray! Enjoy. I'll be right back, chat. It's so hot, chat. It's so hot. It's so hot. All right, what's up? Yeah, it's very cute, isn't it? They just gave this to me like out of nowhere. Literally out of nowhere. It's very fucking cute. And I'm very happy that they did it. They're very, very sweet. All right. So the outsides control north-south flow only. The controls the inside east and west. Push the water to the north and south extremes. Then switch the water east to west and walk through. Push it to the north and south extremes. Then switch the water east to west. Okay. Cut back. It's got hotter. Coincidence? Known hottie specialist. I think not. Damn, that's crazy. Huh?
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all... Warning, warning. Warning, Warning, active...
I did it. I'm a genius. You all doubted me. I'm a genius, though. Dude, stop trying. Target something else, you fucking dummy.
Here it is.
I choose to believe I reverse jinxed it. You did. Thank you. AI trying not to kill themselves on fucking Deadly Minds challenge. Impossible. East Barracks? Die. Security room. Disable the force field. Computer room, that's me. Security reception, that's them. Training room. Flow control room. Nope. Nope. Steam control room. Nope. Assembly room. Nope. Okay, we're out of here. You doubted me, chat. I know, I can feel it. I'm a fucking genius, dude. Oh, hi. Not you again. Oh, God.
That'll show you.
Yeah, Jolie, go hard with the healing. Good. You're a genius.
That'll show you.
Nice. Good shit, everybody. Good shit. Yeah, whirlwind his ass. Yeah, that's what we're to see, baby. Foot Locker. Like the brand.
Done.
Alright. I think Candace has some demolitions, right?
Crap.
Well, you can take it.
On it. Damn.
Thanks for the pets, Leggy. Hair trigger and bio antidote package. Cool. Nothing else of import present. All this juicy XP. Getting close to a level up again. What's up, bitch? You see me approaching at rapid speed. Poor guy. Damn. Holy shit. He just got spiked. Touchdown. Can't go in there. Everyone's dead in here. Mine spotted. Like, I give a shit, dude. Ooh, lots of credits. Poggers. Money. Money. What's up, gentlemen?
What?
Julie, don't you have, like... Destroy droid? You do. Just use this. Destroy droid's incredibly powerful. Okay. Advanced gravity generator. What the fuck is that? What is a gravity generator? What the hell? That sounds scary. Apprentice. What do you... Huh?
Let's see what you got.
Ooh, they make a fucking growl. Jesus. Scary. Dormitory. Turning to Smashers for help. What do you suck at doing inside the Sith Embassy? Mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manon and to the Selkath people. What he told you was a lie. Victims of lies and half-truth. They are not monsters, no more than the Republic. They promise to guide us to use in the Force as a sign of their good faith, and once the Republic is defeated, the Sith have promised to withdraw from Manon and respect their independence. They will enslave your planet. Treated with respect and honor. You can leave whenever you wish. Our friend Carlos chose to leave. He must return safely to his home in Otto City. What happened to the terrorists? Terrorists are nothing but a Republic lie. If the Sith are such monsters, then prove it to us. Surely the evidence towards they commit. To use you to conquer Manon for the Kolto. Should we believe you? We need physical proof. I'll find the proof the Sith are evil. Fish people. Hello, random streamer. Hello, Camino. How you doing, bud? I hope you're doing fantastic. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just gonna take your footlocker. Man, Anne. The fuck out of the way. Hope you're doing well, Camino. Welcome on in. Training room. Die.
You're dead.
There's another room, I think. Medical room. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Or token. Uh-oh. New. Well, that was easy. Yeah, because I'm dying here from torture here. He gave me this. Doing alright, cooking dinner, relaxing, remember how amazing this game is. The game's awesome, dude. It's so good. And I gave it Galas when we were children. There's blood on it. You killed Galas. Sith tortured him to death, Sasha. You know it's true. I believe them. How else would they have found his pin? I don't want to believe it, but I can no longer would be true. Galas is dead and the Sith are responsible. I must apologize for doubting you. The Sith are true as you claim. Out of city authorities. For this one, thank you, human, for showing us the truth. You've seen us from a horrible mistake.
Be careful with those gifts you've already learned. Beware the dark side, or you may end up betraying your world regardless.
It's no longer. We must flee the asylum and see warn people against the plot that corrupt non-youth. Think of the fish children. They're young and impressionable and might think dark thoughts. Like stealing Lay's potato chips at the gas station and not tipping at a grocery store. I mean, a restaurant. Then Baldur's Gate 3, I'll die on that hill. If it were updated to modern standards, then yeah.
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive.
Oh my god, say the line!
Well, let me get. See?
As you wish.
Oh my god, they said the line. They all do. Well, I'm just gonna do this a couple of times. Ah.
Not this again.
This is a wizard battle. You can't wizard power me.
That'll show you.
I still got it.
That'll show you.
Dark Jedi Master Robe. Double blade lightsaber, no combat implant, and like some crystal. Okay. If this game were easier to play, then yeah, I would agree that it's pretty good. It's got a good gameplay system, a good gameplay loop. All right, what's new? Datapad, Dark Jedi Master Robe. I'm charged with going on. It seems that the Sith are trying to train impressionable young Selkath. Seems that the final plan was to use young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government the Sith would dominate. Oh, well, I mean, shit, I could have told you that. It's pretty obvious. Jedi Knight Robe. Advanced med pack. You just heal everybody, please. Yeah, despite it being really old, despite it being an old gameplay system, it's still really satisfying. It's very, very satisfying. I will die on the hill that I think KOTOR 2 is better. From a purely storytelling point of view, I think it's much better. But KOTOR 1 is a very good Star Wars story. Whereas KOTOR 2 is a very good deconstruction of Star Wars, which I think is a little bit more engaging. But they're still both phenomenal games. I prefer 2, but they're both really, really good. Hello, gentlemen. My lightning chamber. Wait, Jolie, what the fuck am I... What? Where are you? Why are you so far away?
That'll show you.
Someone's over here taking a fucking stroll.
You're dead.
He's so far away. He's so far away. The pathfinding is miserable, dude.
Die!
Having it 2 is phenomenal, especially with the restored content mod. It's the story itself is way more, and personally, I believe, way more engaging than 1's. Is Jolie here yet? Okay, thank God. Thanks for helping.
Yes.
More awareness, because I want you to spot everything. Feats. He has a lot of feats now. You have all that. You have all that. Master Jedi Defense is awesome. Powers. Force Wave. Yeah, Force Wave. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Canderous. Vanilla though. I haven't played vanilla in a really long time, so I've actually kind of forgot. Beats. All right, Canderous. Oh, I need to have better melee fighting.
What?
Nothing in there. Restored content mod adds so much. It's really, really... Oh. What's the worst that could happen? See? No problem. I don't have enough computer spikes for this. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? What's in here? Let me see. What's that order? Cooper Rodian. Blah 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 blah. Sundry stories. Sometimes we're talking about some of the fall, but could be trying to turn into the blatant Republican that was like killed as a result of that. Laura Sundry's wife. Isn't there like... I'm supposed to find out evidence of them plotting to like frame Sunry, I think, right? Isn't that what I was supposed to do?
What?
I found nothing of that though. If it's just cut content that's restored and not random other things, I'm fine with that then. Yeah, it literally just restores a bunch of cut content. Bunch of cut story, bunch of cut dialogue paths. It's pretty dramatic how much they change. Or how much it adds back, I should say. Sealed door. That permanently sealed shut. Okay, so where the hell is the... Huh. Well, there was nothing... I know you're old, but dude, what is your problem, man? No one's quite buried since 2/3 of the game got cut, hence the restored content. Under their arrest. Why? Someone tried to sit down, we've been monitoring an alarm number of websites trapped in tension within the base. This is also a difference here. You're aware under arrest. Let's wait your trial. You know, your vessel. The vessel itself probably never leaving it on. Alright. I mean, hi, Cave. How you doing? I wasn't talking to you, but I could. You want to talk to me? Paulus, I've been to arbiter of the direction of your trial. Alright. You're not guilty of the heinous crimes you're accused of, Offworlder. What have I been charged with? Initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and start guarding our own laws regarding violence in Otto City. What can I do? And let up your arrest. Given the relevant data on your companions, that can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? I had authorization to enter. I find that unlikely, Off-Worlder, but perhaps the judge will be more sympathetic to you. And the Sith. I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. And this mission is Empire true. With the War Republic, make yourself a personal mission to foil them, but the attacks take a 10 view it and take place here. You need more questions? It's like getting more information. Straightforward. Obvious the judge is what has transpired. I have proof the Sith are evil. Conducted on Selkath. Most disturbing. We should get evidence present by the court right away. What is your major malfunction? Probably no. You're old, but what's your problem? Cave, you're not old. He's murderer of many Sith and extended proper damage to the embassy here. How do you plead? Not guilty. Shalkar, Joseph, no, do it. He's an embassy in this embassy. Given the severity of the trial, can dispense the normal amounts to court and proceed directly. But not guilty. There are reports of women's prejudice from within Sith embassy. And leaving the embassy. This does not confer with the authorities about this matter, but they are a source of disturbance. I was investigating the experiences of young Selkath. I've probably been listening to share lessons, rumor mongering. You prove to back up your assumption, human. This has been implicated. I found this data pad as proof that the Sith are up to no good. This is most disturbing. Court will adjourn for a brief period to testify, verify the evidence, and discuss its importance. Alright. I'm innocent, I swear! No! Data set data pad indicating their complicity in the plot overthrow the lawful government moving on. In gratitude for having discovered the scientist defense, all charges against you regarding this imprisonment will be dropped. Pending a suitable penalty against the Sith, the embassy is considered off limits to all city personnel. No calls or incidents from this base will be unattended to until this matter is dealt with, as you're no longer subject to the protection of the Selkath law. Found innocent, you may leave as you desire. The trial is not over. We did it! Innocent. Easy. I'll talk to this guy again.
Jolie! Oh. Guess you could interview witnesses, but I think you'd be better off investing anything else.
Well,
once you
here's the data pad. Let's go. Yeah, I know it's fast. So what else do I do with Sunry? Is that basically it? Let's just quick save, talk to the warden, and start the trial and see what happens. I'm here the rest of the Sunry's trial. I quick save just to check. Okay, got it. This message I ordered. Have any opening statements? I will find Sunry innocent. Just do this other city authority and partial observe in this empire.
It is an honor to and I.
Destroying some type of property against the merge. Just to give us.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably.
The guilt of the accused is a.
The case, especially privilege given him an online defendant, so use it wisely.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player.
Objection, dude.
Of course. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
Did you actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Was the metal at the crime scene not a little too obvious?
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around.
He was a cripple.
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat?
He can hardly walk, let alone fight a last. Any questions? It's a Dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
This is very important. Establishes the character of Alassa and perhaps her intent in dealing with Sunry. I have no additional questions. Yes. Informed decision. Actual murder. Make a decision of what I've seen. Just as I said.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Alassa's room, didn't you?
Glupor sees Sunry running down the hallway, and when Glupor looked in room, Sith woman dead on floor.
This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Alassa already...
Did you see Sunry kill Alassa? Glupor did not see Sunry really hurt Sith, but Glupor did see Sunry leaving room with said Sith in it. Glupor did not really see. Isn't the middle in the crime scene a bit too obvious a clue? It's just odd. Who could have hurt Alassa? And this isn't all. Did you plant the metal on Alassa?
Don't do
Paid by Sith to plant that metal.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Glupor's certain. But the entire case in new light. Does witness anything else? I have no additional questions. Yes. Make an informed decision. He's unsure. Cannot make a decision. I don't believe Sunry, as well as Sunry could have committed this crime. And my thoughts about Sunry. Elora, Sunry's wife.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Alassa.
Supposition for now, prosecutor. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I know. And if any questions for the witness? Was it true your husband was having an affair with Alassa?
Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
Enlightening evidence. It will infiltrate the deliberation considerably. Sunry was a cripple. Could he have killed Alassa?
He was a good man. But his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster?
Probably, but it seems like a good choose to do such a thing. Sunry was a Republic war hero, wasn't he?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely, and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith, or to your Selkath, your honors. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
Husband earned a medal because he excelled at killing Sith. It relates directly. Personal opinions sway judgment a lot. Any questions, Arbiter? I have no additional questions. Yes. Didn't have enough information. I think that Sunry is perfectly capable of committing this crime. Can't make a decision on what I've seen yet. I believe Sunry. I was wrong.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, your honors. Are you a war hero, Mr.
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get.
Pure politics. Were you in Alassa's room?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Alassa and my wife, yes. But
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so...
No,
I think we can see the answer.
Alassa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
Comments on the murder indicates that her occasion not a motive for the killing. Alassa was a Sith and likely a spy as well. Says he accused. How could Alassa have gotten hold of your medal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the...
Supposition, your honors?
It's voiced before. Oh, really? In the affair. Would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not...
Answer defense arbiter. I have no questions. Yes. Unsure. Created against Sunray. What? I do not believe Sunray is what could have committed this crime.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elasa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene and material. I am confident that any
Well, actually witnessed the murder.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there.
Who would make? Sunray was a cripple and ending the affair, so the Sith killed her.
The Sith would not leave the medal of her.
Is the spy and the Sith are framing Sunray? Sunray was a cripple and couldn't have killed her. It's complete. May hopefully was enough. Innocence! Nice!
Your honors! No!
Nice, we did it.
I guess you got the result you wanted, but I still think it was a big waste of time. We Mandalorians prefer to settle things with a nice
Canada's always being based as usual.
Oh, Sunry.
Elora, we have done all we could. Thank you for saving me. I don't know how. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Well, that's all for the, murder mystery. I think the rest of the game is pretty straightforward. The rest of Manon, rather. Alright. And go back to... what else am I missing here? Okay. Japan's question does look a little strange. Is it this way? Like us a lot of voice roles. His most standout roles being Liquid Snake in the Metal Gear Solid. Oh, that's funny. Medivh for World of Warcraft. I have never played World of Warcraft. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Yo, I did it.
You managed to retrieve.
Yes, here it is.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material. Manon is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What has the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manon anyway. So we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were
Anyway,
cut off
yes,
about
so do
late
I.
that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned.
Oh,
We've
no.
tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station.
Okay.
Now that we have the...
Alright. Get down
I
there.
took the liberty of having a submarine.
Alright, okay, blah, 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 blah. I get it. Okay, cool. Computer room. Large computer. Okay, bye. Yo, the baby can run Doom. Alright, we're out here. To the base. To the base! Fish! Speaking of MMOs, I still haven't played the new Guild Wars update. I still haven't done it. I'm not really feeling motivated at all to continue. But I will definitely play it. I'm very excited for next week's news. Apparently the next expansion is gonna have like a major feature. Like a big one people have been asking for a while. So that's exciting. I remember this part kind of freaking me out when I was younger. The underwater base. This part's kind of scary. We're just right past the base game. It's really good! You're missing out. Who are you? How long will... What happened here? Oh, this is a bugged... This is bugged. Bugged conversation. So folks went crazy down here. If I recall that correctly. Games, but their mod team is kind of based from what I've seen. Yeah, no, they're wonderful. They really know what they're doing. It's my favorite MMO by far. I really love Guild Wars 2. And Guild Wars 1's pretty good too. It's a really unique. Guild Wars 1 is very unique. I don't have any spikes, dude. I don't want to deal with any of this right now. I need to save spikes. I don't have any. None, bro. Hello. $450 XP for those guys? And they go down that easily. Are you nuts? What the fuck, dude? Holy moly. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Holy shit, this place is an XP fucking pinata. Oh my god. Over BDO and SWTOR, but from your friend of top MMO. I mean, it's as biased as I am towards loving Guild Wars. It's like just painfully obvious how much better Final Fantasy XIV has it. It's like, damn, dude, why can't we have shit like this? 14's a great game. It's such a good game, fellas. It hurts how much better 14 has it. Superior PvP. I don't play that game for its PvP. I don't play any MMOs for their PvP. I don't like... It's too high brain. Highbrow. Yeah, exactly. I don't do PvP, dude. Ugh. MMO PvP does not interest me at all. But it is good. I play it occasionally when I need, like, stuff from it, but that's about it. Fame went nutso. Scientist's memo. Where is that? Scientists. I'm on quest items. I'm in new items. Just went to the fraction sharks outside. I managed to whip up a little something in one of the rooms. It's a sonic emitter which scared them off. The sound seems to work a lot better underwater than through the air. If you fix something outside of an envirosuit, push the button every time they get near and you have no problem. So I was wondering, when am I going to get that raise? I was going to say that 14 is the best MMO in regards to like in-game content and story and stuff like that, but I do genuinely think that Guild Wars 2's gameplay, its actual combat, is the best like there is. It honestly doesn't get any better. It's my favorite. It's so fun. Destroy Droid is so good. Okay, environmental suit. I don't know, some of those endgame dungeons and defense go pretty hard, lol. They're really good. They're really, really good. What's happened here? Insane started killing everybody. I locked myself in here. What is it? Come on, I'll shoot you from Silkath. I have to read the journal. Fishy, 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 come and eat me too. Get me, little fish. You're not in here. I'm safe behind my walls. Investigate. You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walking fish snacks. Chomp, chomp, chomp. If you run, you might be able to be fast food. Selkath went insane and started killing everybody. I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me. No, 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 no. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only ones left in this other part of the basement still be alive, where the Kolto is. A few fishies there, but many, many fishy in between us and the water. Don't go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry. Okay. So the dialogue in here is bugged, unfortunately, it looks like. After playing through the last of the Endwalker, like, 6.x dungeons, like Lunar Subterranean and shit like that, they go so hard. They're so much fun. Can you fucking attack, please? I'm really impressed with a lot of the endgame content. That's why I wish we could have. Why can't Guild Wars have it as good as this? Lamau. Mine. Scientist's memo, another one. I have 2 of these, though. Why'd you give me another one? Are they really just making sure that I find this? I'm guessing. Quick save. Dreidels. This will level me up. Going from WoW to Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 14, I have to think about what I'm doing and when to do when I. It's fun. It's very fun. Skills, more persuasion would be really good. Feats. Feats. I think it's time. I think it's time for me to go for improved flurry. Oh, yeah, I need this. Powers. Definitely Force Whirlwind. I can do more. I can get Force Wave too. Yo. Gotta fucking bash it open then. Who gives a shit? What the fuck's going on? Jolie, are you okay? What the fuck's going on here? He's got the taste of blood in his mouth, dude, and he's thirsty for more. Holy shit. WoW was like a setting I like, but I never cared about the story. Also, the game makes it really hard to actually follow any story. Final Fantasy NFC just grabbed me and I couldn't finish it. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't... When I was kind of touch and go for a while with, like, Stormblood, but I think that's, like, relatable to everybody, right? Stormblood's a bit of a slog. But once you get past Stormblood, and you get into, like, Shadowbringers, it's like, how can I possibly ever put this game down? It's amazing. Shadowbringers was fucking insanely good. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV got me emotional sometimes too. It really hits. A lot of the Shadowbringers story almost had me on the verge of tears. For sure. Like, the Ardbert stuff was just so tragic, dude. Alright, how we doing? We almost do this. Stormblood, I had rough moments, but that was insane for story. And then you wrap it up post Shadowbringers, and bam, Pretty Sky. Yeah, exactly. Post SCV. I like the Doma part of Shadowbringers. Stormblood rather was my favorite. There we go. I can actually get through it. Stripey! Hello, Dirk friend. Can I VIP please shout Stripey out? VIP or mod please shout Stripey out. Stripey's amazing. Yeah, exactly, Cave. Exactly, Cave. How you doing, Stripey? I love you so much. You here to watch me try and fail to hit a door? Isn't this funny? Oh my fucking god, dude. Whatever, man. I'm done with this. I'm out of here. Can't be bothered. Submersible. East hallway. Okay, I gotta go this way. Break inspiration. Well, thank you. You're so wonderful. It's really funny because you say that because, but this game is running off of modified D&D. Because it is like a old school BioWare game. They came straight off of Baldur's Gate 2, straight into this game, I think. Okay. From here to Mass Effect, yep. Oh, I think it was Dragon Age Origins was their next big one after this. Survivor, hello.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
Let me check, actually. What D&D system is KOTOR 1 based on? The game's system is based on Wizards of the Coast Star Wars role-playing game, which is based on the D20 role-playing game derived from the 3rd edition of D&D. So this is D&D 3. This is D&D 3E. I'm not making it replacement does not investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex. complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaths.
Water
I
section.
discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor.
I'll come with you.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean.
I love this little waddling animation you do. Remember from the game came out, it'd be the way. Yeah, that's what I figured. Spin all that shut. You sealed most of it off, so. Loot! Yeah, this game's amazing. I think it's really fun. It works really well. I keep saying I'm just so curious to see what they're gonna do with the remake, because there's my mind, I'm thinking like the Final Fantasy VII remake, right, where they completely changed the gameplay systems. I just don't know if they're going to keep the original 3rd edition rule set, or if they're going to do something completely different. I just don't know.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ah!
He's gone now. Remakes still going forward. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it got, it's no longer with Asper. I think Asper closed down. So I think people heading up to work on it is Saber Interactive. So I have the Sonic emitter. That's right. It just kills them. Saber Interactive's the one. They're working on, Cave, you'll think this is interesting. Saber Interactive are doing the remake for this game, but they're also working on Space Marine 2 at the same time. I thought that was funny. I didn't even realize that. I think using 3.5 instead of 3 would be best. But 3.5 sort of got lost to time somehow, so it'd be 3rd edition or 5e probably. If they do a 5, like a D&D, the lazy route, you know what I predict? I see them going the lazy route of just making it like an action RPG. Right? And just like making it like not D&D at all and just going with like a hack and slash kind of gameplay, you know, kind of like Jedi Academy. That's the lazy way. But it would be really, really cool to see them do like an actual faithful, maybe not quite as like weird as 3rd edition. Yeah, 3.5 I think would be the best thing to do. I could see with them going with a modified 3.5 5th edition, but they'd have to do some significant work in order to get that to be right. Because this game is based off of the Star Wars RPG that Wizards of the Coast made a long time ago, right? That's the rule set it's based off of. So they would need to do an entire update for that to 5e, basically, in order for that to work. Hello.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Cellcath in. No, stay
See,
out.
Jedi Academy,
stay
right?
Out. I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll
kill them.
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization.
I can go through.
seconds to complete depressurization.
PF2 Pathfinder. Oh wow, that'd be that would be a step.
36 seconds to complete depressurization.
No. No. The Firaxa will get us. No.
No!
Everything will be okay.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know.
We're both just...
When the Cellcath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firaxan sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Cellcath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team, Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Cellcath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was... I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy.
You know what would be a big brain? Saber finishes... They update it to like 3.5 or whatever, and they finish the remake, release it, and it's a big success. Convincing Disney to invest more into the series, which means... and they give the license for KOTOR 3 to fucking, like, Larian or whatever. And they make a D&D 5th edition gameplay style Knights of the Old Republic. That would be sick. What was the Republic doing here?
We had a secret agreement with the moderates in the Cellcath government. They knew that Manaan could not survive independently if the Sith were victorious.
Those thugs would wipe out the whole damn planet just to get at the Kolto.
So the Republic approached them about making this secret installation to harvest more Kolto, where the Sith couldn't see us. But all that went horribly, horribly wrong.
What happened?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was
Then all the Cellcaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
Was it protecting something?
It may have been. Maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift. It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakert Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too.
Yo, Divinity 2. I love Ego Draconis, man. I fucking love that game. It is so much fun. Dude, oh, thank you so much for knowing. Divinity 2 Ego Draconis is an amazing RPG in which you get to turn into a dragon and just have... It's just so goofy. It's so goofy, dude. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Like what?
Why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that side.
And all those other Firaxan...
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them.
I need to get
That
past.
would be suicide! It's out there
Ashley knows this
still.
game. It's so fun. It's so much fun. What can I do about it?
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What are we talking
The
about?
repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do?
We know exactly what it'll do.
What else could I do?
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Firaxan drove all the Cellcath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and get away as soon as you can.
I have,
the
though.
monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
How would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do.
I'm gonna destroy the harvesting machines.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone...
That won't work, and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the coal. You know what you...
I just hope...
Yeah, I know that was something that jumped out to me too when I first started playing Baldur's Gate 3. For the first time when it came out was, damn, they're really, they're coming on to me pretty quick. Like, this is moving very fast. We just met, dude. Yeah, pre-Original Sin 2, Larian was... They're so funny. I miss their original composers so much. Kirill. It's tragic what happened to him. Oh, it's saved. Thank God. Alright. Hello. Die. What's in here? Oh, hey, fellas. Original Sin. Original Sin 1 is... quirky. I'll say that much. It's a quirky game. And as much as I love it, Original Sin 2 is just a vastly superior product. Like, I talked with Gale having him join the party less than a day. He was like, let's talk about the weave. And I'm the horror. I was like, yes, explain how magic works to you, awesome bastard. Then he gets starting all flirty. Yeah, exactly. Access to fuel pressure controls. 4 million Sangin. Pressure wood for container pod. Split pressure status. 0 to 3. At 0 to 5. So I need to get them both. To 4? What do I have to do again? I'm fucking stupid. Pressure of the harvesting machine's fuel tanks to exactly 4 million. Okay, it has to be exactly... This one isn't hard. Shut up! I don't want to talk about it. I figured it out. For me, it may be a losing just enough characters that I didn't really want to play it. So I always prefer KOTOR's better. Rage of the players beat enemy a lot. From Agile. Welcome back. Since this allows you to pass. Hooray! Goodbye, sea beasts. Farewell. Look at the little waddle, dude. Wow. That's 4. See it now, okay, oh, I didn't see it. And I basically moved Lizelle, my party, my first character, because she was rude and just hanging out in the camp. I came back in a big fight, and she was wanting to talk to me, and I was like, I like how you stink, dwarf, let's go over there and rut. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, yeah, you know. Civs Gandhi. Yeah, I know, exactly, that's a really good way to describe them, actually. Well, I got what I came here for. Manon complete. That was pretty quick. Let's go back and talk to those other people. Hello.
We saw what you did out there, destroying the machine, that creature, the giant Phyraxan shark. But we'll stay here and wait for the Republic.
Okay, bye. That's it. Start forge. Unfinished business. No. Bastring. Missing Cellcat. I actually want to play through what I get through as Will. I think that's more interesting than the player insert character you make. I ship Will and Color. Like I mean, the Dirge is my favorite character. I would go so far as to say the Dirge is the main character. All right. Is that the Dragonborn? Yeah. It is. Dark Lord himself. I can't say I'm impressed. I want to read whatever the fuck just transpired. Why is this? At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated my pathetic bounty hunter my master sent to you, but you're no match for me. I've said the foot of the Dark Lord himself. I swear that can't say breast. Your words mean nothing to me unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I should make this both quick and painful. Counterpoint. Force wave. Force wave. Force wave. Counterpoint, force lightning. 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 I win. It's just that easy. Dark Brandon, dead. Like it's 3 versus little old me. You didn't bring enough dudes. He died as he lived. A chump. Yep. Chump! Dude, calling people chumps is my favorite. It's so funny.
I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you...
Selkath, when your construction woke something up.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
Gigantic Phyrexian shark that drove all the Selkath insane.
The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself?
The machine itself, the mission harvesting machine was destroyed.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended, but you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that... Oh, and did you...
I did.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps...
Cool. Well, I'm just gonna, like, leave. I think my business here is done, right? I don't think there's anything else I need to do on Manon. I think we're done. Huh? Record ripped. Oh my god, dude. Very well. Again. Precious resource from Manon. Anything that we consider the culture what's for neutrality or existence or way of life. This is the Mayor Republic and your order in particular. We believe it may our time explaining your role in this. You're responsible for the detonations that occurred near the hard group. We demand to know what occurred down there. It's working its neutrality with us. We need to return to the rift. I really want to try this. Sith were trying to collapse the Hackard Rift. The Sith were down at the rift? Oh, I'm a genius! It worked! How did the Sith have been down there when we had... What? We monitor the rift constantly. How could the Sith have approached it without us knowing? They had built a station down there already. I don't like it. How could they have missed such a large undertaking? Our own state... Our what? That's all. It's sort of stealth field. Must smuggle onto Manon without knowing that? Impossible. If they have such a stealth field, we would not be able to detect them bringing it either. It's closely monitored. We would have stuck into vessels approaching it by rotations in the currents. Maybe some Selkath were helping them. Some Selkath? Selkath would not be helping offer some valuable resources. Who's to say they haven't encrypted something else? There are many Selkath down there. They tried to blow it all up. Here was the public research into that called under the Bornos disaster. That's all you need to know. I've done nothing wrong. Well, I tried to lie and it didn't work. But it worked. So we did it.
How can I help? Then I...
Well, victory is ours. Let's go to Yavin again. I want to see if he has the shit that I want.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kareth's vessel. My old mentor.
Oh, I forgot about this part. What if it just like it just keeps going like this and it just fucking hits the side of the ship and just like explodes? Game over.
Me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Kareth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Cloud your judgment.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape...
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think?
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later.
Oh no. What? Why did Alt tab? Meditation here.
Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to...
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we'd better do it quick. Another...
HK.
Statement. My construction includes a reserve memory chip and backup power supply that automatically kicks in if I deactivate my main circuits and wipe my memory chip. The Sith will take me to the junk heap, and I can come rescue the rest of you after...
This plan works.
They're dragging...
HK time! HK time! HK time! HK time!
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Kareth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a disabled hunter-killer droid in the back of the ship.
Excellent. We can reprogram this droid to fight in our own army, wipe its memory chip, and take it to the salvage shop.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that...
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your...
Scratch! Hello, bud. How you doing?
He has great
Good to see ya. Cutie patootie. Hello, otter friend.
The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if...
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist.
For the right offer, I could probably keep it convinced.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your
loyalty. I am. Hooray.
Amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
What are we talking about?
You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him and...
Activate the torture machine. It tortures you and kills you.
Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak...
Don't waste your breath.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing. However, even the strongest... The interrogation will begin now. Each time you...
Karth will suffer. I don't really like him anyway. Save
My
Karth.
pain is...
I tire of these games. Now I...
It's on Alderaan.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and Very well.
He can handle it, dude. He's a fucking... He's a loser anyway.
You see what happens when... This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our... Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
And all the Sith.
More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Now, tell me your mission. How...
To assassinate Lord Malak.
You take me for a fool. The Jedi are not assassins. Perhaps you need a
No!
Dude, Karth, shut up, dude. It's not that bad.
Listen, can you not hear him suffering? Now I will ask again.
Betray the Republic.
No! No! I beg you! Mercy! No!
Dude, come on. Quit being a little bitch about it.
I am surprised he did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such... I see I am wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer.
See, it ain't that bad.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth.
It's just a painful and gruesome death, yeah. Dude, relax. I'm just gonna shoot you and kill you.
I fear he is forever lost.
I'm Char. Hello. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you ever get so preachy? I get so tired of being preachy. Oh, I have to choose this one. It's too funny.
This is not a matter to joke about. If there is one thing we can learn from Saul, it's how... I'm sorry, forgive me. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taurus, now the Academy.
It's hard to believe they're all gone.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not... I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook.
None of this will matter if we don't get out.
Where's Saul Kareth now?
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed.
I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment.
Saul would have tortured us no matter what I told him.
I've known Admiral Kareth. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was just an excuse to...
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message.
Well, then we better hope HK-47 busts us out of here before he arrives.
HK time, HK time, HK time, HK time. Proceeds to be preachy, yep. Poor fucker. Poor fucker, dude. All right. I have no parts. Okay, hopefully this is upgrades I can use. Narp. Narp. Stun Ray. Better awareness. Good, good, good. Oh shit. Advanced flamethrower. Advanced sunray. Heavy plating type 3. We take heavy plating type 3. A 2 type 3 immediately? Oh my god. Hey yo. Alright, we quick save. Burning Bassilet wood. Yeah. I get it. I get it.
Droid efficiency.
Man, these technicians are bad. Droid efficiency! Droid efficiency! Droid efficiency! So true. He's such a good-looking droid, dude. He's such a good-looking droid. Really, really fucking good robot design. I swear. Detention area. Detention. I'm gonna get in trouble. Gosh. We don't have flamethrower. We have advanced flamethrower. Yes, exactly. I have 5 construction kits, dude. I'm fucking cruising. He was made for this moment. Jesus, wept, dude. What's up? They have fucking no hope, dude. Brig, I have no computer spikes. Bye. There's computer spikes in here. And there's remains. No spikes, though. Unfortunate. They gave me 4 spikes. Good. I'm guessing it's enough to... 9 spikes?! You're out of your goddamn mind, dude. Okay, well, cool. I wasted a spike. Great. Cool. Love that. Love that for me. Cell block key, though. That's pretty good. Hi.
Affirmative.
Oh, you're bad. You're bad people. How many uses of this flamethrower do I have? Oh, it's 10. Okay, I gotta be careful with it then. Use it on the big targets. Don't waste it. I only have 5 construction kits. That's great.
Affirmative.
Who are you? Oh, it's broken again. Rare goods. How can I help? Okay, what did they all say? You're not set to help me with this, I'll help you. Who are you? Evil citizens just catch me with my ship. They think we're spies, they torture all the crew, trying to get information, but we're not any information to give. But it's not care. They interrogate Captain until his mind snapped, and they grab first mate. They all crazy now. Mine's gone. So set with him the animals now. Me lowest rank on ship, but no anyone left. Soon said they come to interrogate me too, but I don't think any. Trader in rare goods. We need my rare goods. Me bring things people need. People who need it, they can get normally. Smuggler. Such a nice language. He helps people, and people helps me. You helps me, I helps you. How can you help me? There's something you can use. An icebreaker. It gives you access to computers on the ship. You'll use it to override Sith security programs. Like that. So it's not very thorough in search. He shoved it up his ass. Okay, cool. That's gone. Crazy and with hate and pain. It's very, very sad. No, you gotta escape before Sith. Escaped on your own. You try not fighter. Sith's still around. Guarding terminals. You look like you get terminals. No problem. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, all right.
Affirmative.
Well, you actually gave it to me. I didn't think they would. I don't like force fields. Horde spikes. I use them so often. I never have enough. Contraband. Don't mind if I do.
Affirmative. Successful entry.
Oh shit. Pizoctech? Yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Riot equipment. Hey yo. Camino, thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome on in. Gentlemen. You fools. I am HK. Gentlemen. What happened to his arm? And they really can't hit anything, can they? Or maybe they are, and they're just doing no damage. You deserve that follow. Thank you. Listen, I will always stand the earlier Larian works. All right. Dragon Commander died so that Original Sin 1 could live, and I'll always be sad about that. Dragon Commander could have been so cool. You would play as a dragon with a jetpack, dude. Ugh. What isn't to love? Use the icebreaker. Sounding alarms, but they're okay, they're all nice. What an alarm. Oh no. Oh no, everybody, there's a prison break. Mod Star Wars Bounty Hunter so you can play as a dragon. New Larian game right there. Wait, can you do that? I don't think I've ever actually played Bounty Hunter. I probably should though, that sounds pretty fun. Equipment storage. Locked. Draco Fett. Yeah, exactly.
You may be a droid, but when this is all over, I'm gonna see the Republic gives you a medal for your part in this. Now, if I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar with it.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way.
Count me in then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge.
Canderous!
The rest of you head down to the docking.
Oh, right. I guess they're here too.
You'll have to find a way.
Don't you worry about that. I know.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there.
I guess everybody else would be here, wouldn't they? That's literally everything I've ever used. And credits. I have to fucking equip everything again. Oh my god. Con +4, holy shit, dude. I'm gonna take mind affecting. And I want this for the +5 wisdom. Insane. Gold Droma robes. Dueling shields. And then a Regic's armband. I want I don't have anything that's for will, unfortunately, so I'll just take the fortitude. And get my blue baby. My blue baby. And my short stun baby. Alright, there we go. We're so back. Oh yeah, Karth. And Bastila, you all both have don't care, dude. Whatever. Karth, I also don't care. You want light armor, though, I think, right? I haven't used him in so long. Sure, just take whatever, I guess. Sure.
I'm here.
Bastila, take that. Take one of those. Take these. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I have a team. I can go fast now. Hooray! Mew. Ain't nothing gonna break up my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Oh no, I've got to keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Shyamalan time. Quick save. Command deck. Time to die. Wow, crazy. Alright. Fuck that. Fuck this.
You asked for this.
Oh, I didn't give Karth any new weapons. I figure I have much better stuff now. Gentlemen. How goes it? Huh?
You asked for this.
There.
Oh.
Stop throwing shit, dude. It's cringe.
Let's go. How'd you like that?
They love throwing grenades. That much, I'll give them that. Hey, fellas, feel free to attack. Like, don't mind me. I'm just, you know, carrying.
Let's go.
I killed something on the other side of the wall. Did anybody else notice that?
Time to rumble.
The Force Wave is very good. Wow, that was a fast heal. What the fuck? Alright, we gotta chill for a second. Bastil's fucked up. That was quite a few enemies. Ooh, loot! A data pad. Where, Okay, whatever.
I'm here.
Bastila, you need to just not be dying right now. Please.
What?
I'm here.
Yes? What?
Okay.
What can I do?
Ready?
Heal. Save. What else you got? Oh, I need to give That was a very loud droid death noise. Karth's blasters are bad. So I'm gonna... Wait, what are they again? 2 to 7 plus 1. Four to 9 plus 3. Pretty good. All right, we'll start with that. I'll go with this one. That one looks pretty good.
I'm here.
Seems fine.
What?
Uh-huh. Oh. Yo, what's up? Poor guy. I could... Nope. Cannot. Cannot do. Oh boy, time to play some Minecraft. I have so many spikes, what the fuck? Elevator corridor. 2 central corridor. Bridge corridor. Okay, not much I can do. Medics and security doors. Bye. Get out of my way. Loot! Yummy. That's the elevator. We don't go that way. Damn, there's a lot here. Droid Bay, Central Corridor, Armory. That's what I want to. I want to go to Armory. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm not gonna give a shit. Space suit. Grenades. Grenats. Lots of grenades. Thermal detonator. Wowie. Hey, so where the fuck are my Prime members? Squibby! Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? That emote definitely isn't scary at all. Where the fuck is my team? Fortnite. I need to play more Fortnite. It's season. I have quests. I want the fucking Lethal Company guy. I want that skin. Where the why are you guys stuck?
Yes?
Fellas.
What?
Did you hear? Did you hear? What did I not hear? It's in the shop right now. How much is it? Oh, hello, fellas. Guess what, Lamau? Guess what? Fall over, Lamau. Fall over, Lamau. Now what are we gonna do?
How'd you like that? You asked for this.
Haha, spin, loser. Force lightning, bitch. 100 V-Bucks. I need more V-Bucks. Fuck, dude. I need like 1,000 V-Bucks. Damn it. I need to get I need to come up with 1,000 V-Bucks. Chat, there's a panel down below. Channel, there's a panel down below, chat. Give me I need V-Bucks money. I need to buy Lethal Company. I need to buy Lethal Company, chat. It's V-Bucks time. That's the bridge. I don't want to go there yet. What are you, 10? Yeah? No? Spent 20 bucks. Yeah, I gotta get a few more V-Bucks. I don't have to get very many, thankfully. Yo, fellas, can you... Why can't I move? This is very not cash money. Thank you, Bastila. Thank you, Bastila.
You asked for this.
Can I fucking move?
There.
Fall. Fall.
Time to rumble.
Fall. 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 Be playing that after stream then. Shit, I didn't know it was already out. Squeeby, do you want to play Fortnite with me when I'm done?
I'm here. What? I'm here.
My support pack, Poggers.
Uh-huh.
What?
Okay, did you do everything? You did. Bridge storage. I want bridge storage. Alright, so I have discovered that using Force Wave trivializes the entire game. Whoa. Yo, spacesuit. Wait, I wonder what would happen if I went back inside, casted force speed, and then went outside. Nothing much really. That's unfortunate. Wow, space. Crazy. Gentlemen. Ball. 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 Fall. Fall. This is so toxic. This is so toxic. Fall. That was very loud. Dude, Force Wave is amazing. Holy shit, I wasn't using this earlier. It's so easy. What level am I? 17. Next level I get Force Storm, which is gonna be nutty. Oh yeah, that's the bridge. I don't wanna go there. Karth, I swear to Christ. What's in here? Locked. Great. Love that. Oh shit, dude. Man, I have to spend more money for fucking Lethal Company. That's, I mean, worth it. It's a really good skin. What's up, gentlemen? Have you heard the Lord of our Lord and Savior?
I assume you had some part in this. You learned your...
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your...
He speaks the truth, Karth.
Malak will destroy you. But if...
I've seen enough.
You always did like to do things the hard way.
Check this out, though. Counterpoint. Ball. Counterpoint. Ball. Counterpoint. Ball. Counterpoint. Fall. Counterpoint. Fall. Counterpoint. Fall. Counterpoint. Fall. Counterpoint. Fall. Counterpoint. Fall. This is like no force cost, dude. This is insane. Nobody has any weapons. I don't know why that is. Counterpoint. Fall. Counterpoint. Fall. Counterpoint. Fall. Counterpoint. Fall. It's just like Adventure Time. Huh?
The Admiral.
It's time to finish this.
We have to get out of here when Malik arrives.
What this man has done to my life. Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not...
Karth. Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
He's gone. He said it can't be true, can it? No.
What did he say?
Bastila, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
Here, Karth, please, there's no time. Malik is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Time.
Look, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Yeah. We did it! Hooray! Loot! Might be reprogrammed. Sith Grenadier. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Force wave. Oh yeah. Force wave. It's just that easy, folks. No more remains. Aw. Well, we did it. Is this door open now, please? Oh, thank God. Why did they have us bother going outside with the spacewalk? Whatever, dude. What do I know? That's that, so... Counterpoint. I don't think you really want this. I keep forgetting to equip them with weapons. I fucking love the spin. It's so goofy. Okay, I need to equip them with weapons. I keep forgetting. Get your, you and a short sword. And Karth, you get your blasters back. Get the, what was it, the Zabrak? Yeah, and then the, Zabrak. Okay, gotcha. Understood.
I'm here.
We're using Venom. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the skin. Gotcha. This is a lot of XP they're giving me right now. Stop. 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 This is a lot of XP they're giving me right now. So Bastila leveled up. Attributes. More wisdom. Sure, whatever. Stasis field, yeah. Go nuts. Go ham. Even.
I'm here.
Earth might want to also heal. Let's make sure everyone's at full health before we continue on. Alright. Sick! Hanger. Excuse me? Let's quick save first before we do this. One second, I got DM'd real quick. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Okay.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Canderous, you're so resourceful and knowledgeable and good at what you do. You can always be relied upon. Force wave. That was very loud. Granted, Cave Venom is also a very funny skin. Are they like ridiculously caked up too? Dude, come on. It's not that hard to loot remains. Gentlemen. So counterpoint to all of your arguments, I have Force Wave.
How'd you like that?
It's so easy! Chat, it's so funny how effective Force Wave is. I am a fool for not seeing it earlier. Holy shit, dude. How could I be so foolish? Gentlemen, what do you mean? Stop. You're dying and I'm not, yeah. Consider that you chose the wrong side, actually. Oh my god, companions, I swear to god. If you get in my way one more fucking time, I'm gonna bust. Man Ray!
Darth Malik.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
What are you talking about?
What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
We'll never know. Because the game crashed. You'll never know. You'll never know! I can't fucking believe it, dude. F. You'll never know. Not until next week. It is impossible. The twist was that it was a Twitch live stream the entire time. Woo! Creation an Ant's computer to troll us. It really did. You can't make this shit up, dude. Given the fact that it's like really buggy, transitioning from gameplay to pre-rendered cutscenes, then I'm not really surprised it crashed. I'm not anticipating it's gonna do it again once I reload the save. But I am actually going to leave that until next stream. That is very funny. I'm so glad that happened. That's a good bit. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all the subs, the subs, bits, donos, follows, lurkers, chatters, and everybody in between. I appreciate all of you so much. And hope you all have a wonderful rest of your fucking time zone. A wonderful weekend. A big love. I love you all so much. We're gonna go raid. I know we raided them last time, but we have to this time because they're doing a big marathon to raise money for their big move. You fucking kidding me, Twitch? Can I? I'm sorry. We're just gonna go. It messages the big twist is that I made it all the fuck up. There's the raid message. Sorry for ads. See y'all on Monday. Big love. Mwah mwah. I have to Fortnite. It's Fortnite time, chat. Can I please copy my own fucking message? Alright. See you guys on Monday. Big love. Mwah mwah. Bye bye.